Jedino što sam primetio nekad zvuk na ovaj Ark Rideru zna da zajebava, ali može biti do headseta. Da mi se brat kači.
Ja juče baš gledam, juče sa Slavkom.
Da.
Slavko ispred mene, direktno ispred mene, znači bukvalno ispred mene drka vrata, šuška tamo po grmlju, a ja ga čujem malo u ukosu u desno i skroz desno ga čujem.
A to nešto ne ferca kako treba.
Baš onako prilično pojema.
A probavao sam, znaš šta mi se dešava sa zvukom, ako smanjiš master volum igre sa 40%, koliko ja koristim na primjer 10%, izgubiš nekih 30-40 metara dometa na audio. Uopšte ne čuješ stvari koje su daleko. Toliko ti utiša sve da čujem samo stvari koje su u 20 metara 30. Ne čujem ništa da ga to je.
Pa to već nije sjajno.
Pa ne znam šta su radili sa zvukom, ali tako je. A kad je oluja ili kad ono grmi seva ili kad puca na mene Bastian, obično smanjim master volum na 10%. Ne mogu da slušam ono mitraljiziranje, po mozgu mi bije. Počne da rešeta oko mene se živo.
Prekid uveče sam postavio personalni rekord u Huntu za jednu partiju.
Da.
11 kilova.
Toliko je opao standard u Huntu, a? Da im samo. Da li samo veterani igraju Hunt ili šta se dešava? Hunt, Steam, Charts. Slaba konkurencija, a?
Možda što nego bilo u Nikolas Prizenu bio svi timovi bili
Pa i jeste opala konkurencija. Sad ti je 8.000, 10 do 8.000, 9.000, pik je 25, to je za vikend, 21, pa
šta je interesantno, fajtali smo se s 3 tima, svih 11 ljudi sam sa Romerom pobio.
To je sjajno. Budući da to najjači shotgun u igri.
Romero ne da se smrt, nego jezivo, znači.
Doduše, imaš osjećaj kao da pucaš sa puškom, koliko je precizan. Nije za ljude.
To s ramena, nisam ni šanio, nego s ramena ih sve skidaju.
Misliš s boka, to ti je hipfire. Znači, bez da ga staviš na rame, sa boka si pucao. Kad drži pušku sa strane, samo pali, pa.
Znaj si ironiju, Makedonac i ovaj treći random bili mrtvi i ja ubim zadnjeg i motam se minut, nigde nikog, odem, pokupim bounty, skeniram, nigde nikog i odem da dižem ovu dvojicu i tamo levo, kod onih stepenica spiralnih, kako znaš, s leve strane ima onaj prozor s mrežicom, jel? Gde možeš na onaj krov kao da skokneš pa levo da uđeš od spolja, gde su dole onih 8 WC-a, znaš ono što mislim?
Ja.
I lik me iz 3 pizde materine sa Maynard snajperom skine kroz tu mrežicu, kroz prozor, jel? A nekoliko sekundi pre toga uopšte ga nisam vidio u Dark Side-u, imao sam bound. Ja je lepo čekao da se svi pobijemo ovde. Kako me našlo, mater mu jeben, da mu jeben mater je.
Maynard, ono čudo što ima onako...
No, što ima kapislu i metak, što moraš oba da... Kad reloaduje prvo zameni kapislu, pa onda metak.
Da, nema posebno punjenje. Kao startni pištolj.
3 pičke materine me skinuo ovde, ja. Lepo je čovjek došao i izlutao 11 ljudi i uzeo bounty.
Fascinantno.
Chad, if you have a problem with the way I do things here, feel free to leave. It's not like I didn't try to like it. I've put 300 hours in. Now, last time I checked, you guys usually complain if I have an opinion about a game if I don't put enough hours in. I feel like I have earned my opinion here. It's funny that a community in Ark is yelling at me for disliking parts of their game, right? Bro, if I even kill anybody in this game, they're instantly mad about it. But I can't be mad about the balance of the game. You guys want to do a little spawn camping? Or get spawn camped? Let's see. Let's see if we can get out of the first situation. Let's see how good this game is. Let's test it. Let's test this. How close do I need to be? Anyone spawn? What if I sit here? What if I sit here? Will anyone spawn there? Let's test. Let's test some ranges. Didn't kill Queen yet. Who? Oh. Did you just hear someone spawn? I'm having a shot that's actually kind of a rough sitch. What? Why? I'm just playing the game how I'm supposed to, brother. Oh, that's a huge problem. Excuse me, sir. Can I close on you? Yeah. Problem is now, though, if someone spawns in now, I don't know if they'll be campable. I might have to kill that thing. This guy gonna crawl away now and hide his body? Where'd you go, little homie? Don't crawl. Is this him? Is this a shotgun guy? I think so. Like having that. I might just die trying to do this, but we're gonna try anyways. And back to what we were doing. This game has some of the worst spawns I've ever seen. Don't you talk about Ark Raiders. There's nothing wrong with this game. It's perfect. This guy just put a trap behind me, brother. I know he's trying to... Oh no. Being hunted. Other people are coming towards gunshots. Uh-oh, someone just died. They might get this spawn. There's a guy to my right somewhere. Man. Oh, I'm on the bad spot. Not that bad though. You got way too aggressive. You should have third feet longer. You should have been sniffing the wall for a little bit longer, boss. Now the problem is there's another guy over here, right? Oh. Oh. You might jiggle me here.
I just spawned it.
I know. No. I'll see if this guy's got a defib. Hold on.
It's level 2.
He just spawned in, chat. I had no idea. There's another guy. Dude, this is so dumb. It's hilarious. It's hilariously bad.
The guy killed me. Hello?
That's gonna hit him. No, it didn't.
No way.
This is so ridiculous, dude. This is so ridiculous.
Please.
Oh Let me look this other guy real quick. No defibs, brother. I'm so sorry, man. I'm very sorry, my friend. You too, dude. I'm over cucumbered. I haven't left the spawn point. I'm over cucumbered. What do I do? 17 minutes and 30 seconds. Will we get one final spawn? Probably not. I would die laughing if it was the case, though. Chat, not mid at all. This is top-notch spawn room gameplay here. Let me just make sure my guy sniffs as many walls as he possibly can, you know? How many people spawned there? 2, right? We had 2 people spawn behind us, and I spawned behind somebody. Oh, there was 3? 3 spawned in? I'm scared now. I'm scared that someone's gonna do it to me. Who's been listening the whole time and not making any noise? 3 big balls. There's a little karma like that, I ain't gonna lie, right? I think he died to the robot at the end or some. The best way to camp this is like here, I think, maybe. What did you call me? You're a little I am kind of playing like a little but it's only because the game allows me to. It's not my fault. I know where you're gonna spawn, dude. They'll never see it coming. I'm eating food. It's the only reason I'm playing like this. Bro used to be someone. Sad to see him resort to a camping rat. Dude. I used to be someone. Now I'm just a rat. Crazy different. You're not exactly Doogie Howser. You're just a big dookie, huh? What? What the f***? How'd you set off my trap without being in here? You're cheating. What the f***? Above? Oh, no, you wanna fight? We can fight. Oh, no, you wanna fight? We can fight.
GG's, man.
Good fight. I mean, is it really embarrassing? It's not that embarrassing. I'm just showcasing the game, brother. Oh, we got 3 more minutes of dip spawning inside hospital and behind me. Oh, hey, someone else literally just spawned. I can hear it. Just spawned behind me. 10 out of 10 game.
Jes, i bacio ovu da pranje. Jel ti hoćeš da ja stvari, samo te pitam? Ma ne, brate, evo ti. Jel hoćeš da stvari, znači, ne nosim, jednostavno, da ih stavljam, da... Treba da ih prezentujem svojih puka da ih donesem, šta? Nevjerojatno. Nevjerojatno. Može se čuje.
Smells so good! Smells like rusted metal. Let me sniff this wall real quick. Oh, another guy spawned! it smells so good. This wall. Ah! Sorry. Don't worry, I'm sure no one else will spawn. It's gonna be fine. Let me check. I love the smell of walls. These guys are getting so f***ing outplayed, it's insane. I'm so good. You see that guy? These guys didn't even stand a chance. Oh, there's another spawn. Don't worry, guys. Ah, this metal. It's all gonna be fine. I'm all hopped up on this rust. Don't worry, how many spawns was that? This is all just completely normal. This is just completely normal. Okay, now that 17 minutes have passed, I can assume that we are somewhat clear now. If you're curious, they spawn in that room right there.
I bet the casuals love dying like this in third person.
Yeah, because it's a casual game, they're supposed to accept this, really. You know what I mean? I don't know why anybody's getting mad. This is part of the casual playthrough. Just sniffing walls, one wall at a time, you know? Okay, now that I actually need to move, I might die. How many free kits was that? I don't know, 4, maybe 5. No big deal, brother. It's all part of the gaming experience. You don't happen to be free kitted, do you? Like the last 7 people I killed? What's that?
Come on.
What's that? I'm sorry, man. If I had a defib, I'd hook you up. But I don't.
Hey.
I love you. I'm sorry.
Please.
You gotta take it. Who knew? It's another free kit. No way. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Don't worry, chat. Take solace in the fact that if you die on this map, it's only 6, 7, 8 people getting the same spawn throughout the entirety of the match, all free kitted out of their fucking mind. It's the best. Just game of the year in over here. Oh. Not gonna lie, that was pretty ugly. Yeah, that was pretty nice on this one.
He's taking cover. I see him.
You gotta be kidding me.
He's weak, he's on a guard.
No!
I got him, brother. I didn't grab the other one. Hold on, coming back for you.
I have one, but I don't want to do now.
Why'd you start shooting at us? Stop 2 of us over here. How would you do something like that?
Cause you's a bitch. What kind of ass teamers are you guys? Well, I hope that guy dies to not having a defib. Cause I have a defib, that's why I'm running away. What ends up killing me at the end of my sesh? A team up. Yeah, you're right, it's only like this because it's just this map, of course, of course. They wouldn't f*** up spawns on every map, no way. I definitely don't hear shots down the hallway from me immediately off a spawn, dude. Must be my imagination. Let me just walk out this door and see if I see anybody.
He's right here, kill. On the left.
I'm not interrupting a previous fight. Don't worry. It's okay to third party when you spawn in down the hall, duh. I am victorious, for I just spawned. What's up? What's up? Thank you, thank you. I just spawned down the hall. I noticed you guys were fighting, and I wanted to assert dominance. And that's what I have done. I am victorious.
Hey, bro, enjoy the game, man.
Thank you,
Enjoy
thank you.
your timing, bro.
I appreciate you guys. Good night. I definitely deserve this. I definitely deserve the goop. I had to work real hard for it. Appreciate everybody coming through. Oh, this gun sucks so bad. It was a good effort, my friend, but I am victorious. Nice spawn, doofus. Here comes another one. Dude, there was 2 more. Oh my God. How can it be this bad? You have to be so stupid. Look at this. How can it be this bad? Game of the fucking year. That guy deserved it. He's victorious. It's so fucking bad. If you don't think so, not the game in general, what's happening right now? I won't even say the game. Just what's happening right now. You don't see that? How much copium could you be on? Another spawn. That's the exact spawn we've gotten how many times now? Bros, these guys don't know anything. Look, and there's guys right over here in this spawn area. So what? What do you mean, so what? You have less predictable spawns in like COD and Halo where you are specifically supposed to spawn block them into certain spots. And this still has worse spawns. Is copiumed out of their fucking mind. It's insane. Oh my God, dude. What is happening? Another guy. What? A different guy. 3 guys. All shooting one spot. I got you. Oh no. Thank you, thank you. I will sniff this wall for as long as I need to. It smells delicious. It smells like drywall. Yes, sir. Oh, it smells so good. This wall smells so good. Check it out. You want me to see you smoke your body and then loot you? I wanted to be the one to kill you, boss. No! I should have gone for a melee instead of the reload. Almost. It's not even just the spawns that I'm showcasing. I'm showing you the wall-sniffing character that you need to be in a third-person game, dude. Like, come on, man. You guys don't see it? How have these spawns not been fixed? Dude, I've been playing this game for 400 hours. Like, how is this game not have better spawns? Look at this spawn. I'm just here, chilling, middle of a fight.
I hate so.
Don't worry, I'm waiting for the 4th and the 5th party. Don't you worry, boss.
Don't you worry, I'm right here.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
I'll be waiting for all these guys. I want your goop, though.
Wait, what the summit? Hey, yo, GG's.
XQC? Let's get a load of this. Oh, not a free kit, dude. Who would have thought? Holy sh**. This guy actually showed up. This guy actually showed up with some goop. Some extremely small goop. Ba, 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 ba. You're right, guys. I'm the only guy who complains about third parties. That guy, he was just mentioning how incredible the game was. Oh, I just heard another guy spawn in Why are you playing if you don't like it? Because I like to play games I don't like. The real truth is, this game's got a lot of hype around it. Viewership is up when I play it. Probably not for much longer, to be fair. And I think your community's so copiumed out of their mind that I'm just showcasing the game in the best of ways. You smell this pipe right here? Oh, it smells so good. Watch me smell it as this guy gets a little bit closer to me. Oh, this guy saw the body and was like, never mind. What the f*** you been doing up here? A free kid. Yeah, she's a free kid. Not close at all, not worried one bit. Good fight, my friend. I just heard someone else spawn, I think. No, yeah, actually. Free kid again, dude. Oh my god, dude. No. Another guy spawned. Another person shooting at me. 17 minutes. Finally, people stop spawning. Sorry, my brother. I was getting a real good sniff of that wall as you were turning the corner. I mean, am I a rat or am I doing exactly what you should do in a third-person game? I let you be the judge. Yeah, dude, this is a spawn right here. Hold on. I have to survive the spawn first, though, to be fair. Don't worry, just 5 feet down the way. Here we go, here we go. How long did it take him to spawn behind me, chat? Did you guys get a count on that?
What?
Sorry, boss, I spawned in, I placed a trap on me. Oh, Don't worry, guys. This is all part of the game. This is all part of the game. What's that? That be me, my friend. That be me. Sorry to do this to you, brother.
The spawns are pretty bad, huh?
These spawns are probably the worst spawns I've ever seen in a video game.
Alright, man.
Hey, GG, brother. You too, man. Oh, this poor guy actually spawned in with goop, too. What's this guy doing? He's camping. Look at that. No! What a peak that was! I'm not gonna lie! Damn! The longest reload known to me. Damn! No! What a peek that was! I'm not gonna lie! Damn! Longest reload known to man. I should have shotgunned, actually. I should have shotgunned. I should have instantly pulled the shotgun out. That's my fault. You want to see how long it takes before someone runs through this very door? Want to do a test? Let's find out, yeah? I might have to hold that thought just for a second. I think someone spawned in and then jumped down the rope instead of coming up here. Well, heard someone spawn. Good fight, brother. I'm sure that's not somebody else, right? God, dude, it takes like 2 full mags to kill this thing. Another one spawned. This game's so fucking bad, bro. I'm dead. Another one. I'm in his territory now. Come back. How many is that, chat? How many spawns? Summit likes PvP but complains when he gets it. Wait, I'm coming off as complaining right now? What do you mean? I guess they can spawn when I'm this close. Unless that was the guy coming up and then going back down. Now we're both sniffing a wall. Who's gonna make the first move? Oh, this guy's sniffing the f out of this wall. Holy sh**, the wall sniffing is crazy! Make your move! Make your f***ing move, Mort!
Alright, man. You can talk this out.
Nope, I'm spawn camping right now.
Why? Did you have a bad day?
No, I just want to see how many people will spawn in the same spot over and over again. I think you're number 6 or 7.
Alright.
Make your move, Mort!
We can talk this out.
We can't. I'm here to kill you. Oh, another guy. No.
I'm here to kill the both of you. Yippee!
Don't worry, there's another one where that came from. I'm sure of it. I got a feeling someone is gonna be around.
Hey, somebody needs to kill me.
Who knew? Who knew?
Hang on. We can't kill us all. We need to witness the next murder.
Holy sh**. Who would have thought there's another one? Who would have thought? Guys, don't worry. This is a spawning zone. We are safe here.
Come on.
Oh, don't come.
Chat, if this game doesn't showcase itself in these situations, I don't know what kind of copium's being smoked at the same time, dude. This is all your fault. You know that? This is all your fault. Mort. You couldn't just die like the rest of them, huh, Mort? You had to put up a fight.
Sorry. God damn, Lord.
God damn it, Mort. Ah, don't. I am a professional with the fire stuff. You should not stand in that. Just giving you my opinion. Oh, hey guys, another guy spawned. Good luck.
There's another one coming.
That's no big deal. Not a big deal at all. This is all fine. It's a casual game, so it's okay. All right, dude. I did what I came to do today. I leave you with Game of the Year.
Aí! Oh, hot fix aí!
Alright, so in that clip you saw a streamer using a glitch in the game Arc Raiders, and some people feel streamers are abusing things like this, and for even worse reasons too, people feel that streamers may be ruining Arc Raiders, and that's according to the community, which I want to break that down. So let's do that in this video, starting with the first one. Are streamers ruining the fun in Arc Raiders by overly exposing the metas? Just letting everyone know what the best things are within the first couple weeks of the game coming out.
I don't know what it is, because with every other game, I've always wanted to know secrets. I've always wanted to know min-maxing. Like, after like a week of playing this game, I started getting a bunch of stuff on my For You page where it's like, this is the best route for looting. I skip them. The second I hear a content creator voice in this game, I skip it. You know exactly what I'm talking about. What's up, guys? Let me show you the greatest gun in this game. Skip. I'm like, dude, I want to just test everything out for myself. I don't care about any of that. So you're looting Buried City and you want to know where to find blueprint. Skip.
In this video, I want to show you guys one of the most overpowered loot spots in Arc Raiders. This spot is on Buried City.
I'm like, dude, skip. Like, I'll sit here and chat with you guys about like what, you know what I mean? Like, we'll have a streaming conversation. Like, I could sit here, we can debate this stuff and like talk about these things, right? But like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what's the best. And I'm not making fun of people. By the way, I don't want to. It's the clip's already made, so that's unfortunate. But I'm not making fun of those people. They're trying to get viewers, and there's gonna be people that are gonna want to watch those things. But I'm not one of them. And I understand it's the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
So even Ninja being a streamer himself, it seems like he's kind of, you know, disliking the idea of streamers or content creators in general pushing out the best things within the game all over content. I think that steals the fun out of the game a lot of the time for people. It feels like you're not getting the, you know, natural experience you maybe should be in the game, where, you know, you literally shouldn't be finding the best stuff right away. It should actually take you time. Maybe you actually stumble across it yourself. Now, I definitely think this is per person. It definitely depends on what type of person you are and what type of player you are on the game. I think it's cool to find glitches and find out what the best things are to use in the game and best spots to go to and things like that. But I can see how it rips the fun away for sure if you're not, you know, casually finding it yourself and actually getting that natural experience with the game. Now, I found some posts on Reddit talking about streamers ruining Arc Raiders and specifically XQC, so let's get into that. So they played about 20 to 30 solo games and only got killed twice by other raiders. Then they watched streamers, the ones who play trios. Okay, it's more PvP, I get it. But then I watched that Canadian with the blonde hair, XQC, or XCQ, and he plays more solos and shouts friendly to other raiders. Then he shoots them in the back. I lost all respect to that man. People like him will destroy the best community I ever saw in a multiplayer.
Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. I don't care. Friendly, friendly. Friendly, dude. Gun case is good. This is good. Crazy. That's insane. Good believe me, man. Come on, bro.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think anybody that plays Arc Raiders, if you have somebody that plays like that in the game, it's definitely pretty toxic. It's kind of ratty. It's definitely annoying for sure, right? I mean, you're literally, you know, acting like you're their friendly and then you just turn your back on them. The craziest part about this too is I'm just realizing the gameplay in the background of me and Abra playing Arc Raiders, we literally were, you know, finding some actual cool people, and then we got some people that turned their back on us completely. Now, I don't know for sure, I'm not XQC myself, but from what it looks like, it seems like maybe he's just not taking the game as serious and thought it was maybe kind of funny to think that people in the game would actually believe that he'd be on their team, and then he thought, I'm just gonna take advantage of this and kill them after, since they're really doing this. And maybe he just doesn't understand Arc Raiders, or isn't really into the game like that, or just doesn't really care. But either way, I can definitely see how people, you know, can get mad at streamers like this for stuff like this for sure, especially uploading content about it, and then maybe other people end up copying him and do stuff like that within the game as well. Streamers ruin most games. XQC is the tool. I don't understand how anyone enjoys watching him. XQC is a child that never became mature. Streamers are the worst thing to happen in gaming. I mean, these comments are crazy. Wow. Someone did say no one's ruined the game, just play it. Streamers rage baiting is not something new. More rage equals more money. It's pretty easy for them. Oh my god, someone is killing people in a PvP game and lying on the internet. Come on, dude, this is game functioning as intended. My god. Lying and backstabbing, you must be a cool person. I mean, overall, I understand it. There's definitely going to be people who play like that in the game. You can't really get around that. But, I mean, you can't really expect, you know, I guess the best response from people when you're a streamer, literally streaming to thousands of people while you're doing that and playing like that, I guess, right? And now let's check out this clip about the streamer Myth in Arc Raiders.
This clip from Myth started going around, and it's an unpopular opinion.
I will reiterate that any problems that this game has, it's so like irrelevant compared to all the problems you have to deal with when it comes to games nowadays, bro. I'm with like you bugs. All the way, brother. The fact that they left the glitch in after Stella says enough. Well, I don't know if that means much. I mean, if anything, I think they just had, it just says that they had Stella Montes ready to go. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I have a very, very unpopular take on this that I don't know if a lot of people will respect. I would rather receive new content over fixing non-game breaking bugs every day of the week. I don't care. If it doesn't break the game, like, I just give me new content. Like, I'll swallow the new content, and that will be the pill that I have to swallow. I would much rather deal with that, like, if I gotta pick one. I like playing with shiny new toys. I'm sick of keys having no use at all since launch. Yeah, I feel that.
To be clear, he acknowledges it's an unpopular opinion, so I'll give him credit for that. But the reason that he feels that way, I'm sure, is because he's a streamer playing this game for, like, 12 hours a day. And so that super chat coming from Luke Warfield, I feel many games are designed in a way where it's best for people with no job, no kids. I get tired of games that need hours of grinding for one good item. Once you're an adult and have a family, no time. And I think that there's a lot of games that start to fall into that trap where they're popular, you know, they're popular live service games and they get a lot of streamers playing them, and those streamers start to really eat it up. But these streamers who are playing these games day in, day out, they can often kind of lose sight of how normal people play games. Like, normal people tend to work their 9 to 5, they get home, they have dinner, maybe they do something with the kids or the wife or whatever, and then they go after the kids go down and they sit down and they play for an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe with their friends, maybe not, and then they go to bed and the whole thing goes over again, you know? And that's how most of them do it. And maybe when they're playing for those 2 hours, they have their favorite streamer pulled up in a second monitor or something playing the same game, but they're only putting, you know, an hour, 2 hours in a night. Some days they're skipping it because something else came up. That's how normal human beings exist. These streamers, though, they are playing 12 hours a day, maybe more, 7 days a week, especially around launch time. And they are no-lifing it, and they are grinding with other high-level players who are also no-lifing it. And so they learn every exploit, they learn every detail, they look up every hidden trick and every bug and everything. And it allows them to progress very, very quickly and to have cool gadgets for people watching their stream to see and be like, ooh, I want to get that eventually. But it gives them a very unrealistic, I feel, outlook on how the game works and the progression and how that feels.
So yeah, essentially a lot of people feel like almost as if these streamers just don't even have a real valid opinion, or you know, that like what they say about these games just doesn't really matter. They don't even want to listen to them because they just have a whole different life, right? And I can understand that for sure. Like if you're only able to play the game for so long compared to a streamer who's able to play it all day, it's completely different. Myth was saying he really wants that new content and doesn't really care about a bug being in the game. You know, hey, let's not get that patched. Let's, you know, worry about getting new content out. And I think as a streamer, you know, getting new content out, having DLC drops and stuff like that is always good for, you know, your content, right? Because you're able to make content on that new content that's coming out for the game, essentially. And if Myth is thinking of it that way because he's a streamer, maybe if he just stepped away from the streamer lens a little bit and thought of more of it as a gamer, someone who just loves to play Arc Raiders, maybe you would think, yeah, I don't want this game-breaking bug in the game as well. I mean, obviously, maybe it's not, in his eyes, not too big of a game-breaking bug. But in my eyes, something like being able to glitch through a wall that you're having to normally get a key for, just to go in there and loot, and then you can go do a quick extract and keep kind of farming that for loot. I definitely think that's pretty overpowered and game breaking in my opinion. So I definitely understand how people feel that could ruin the game. And obviously that glitch has already been patched in the game. They literally did a hot fix for it in such a genius way. I thought that was hilarious. Like I showed in the intro clip too. Now the next thing I wanted to basically go over is in Arc Raiders, how these streamers had this streamer war against each other, streamers versus streamers on Arc Raiders, right? The Burnt Peanut, Tim the Tatman, Nick Mercs, so many different streamers, Hutch, I mean so many different streamers was in this, and a lot of people actually feel like this was kind of annoying and ruining the game, and you know, streamers shouldn't tell you how you should play the game and stuff like that.
What are we? There's a war that is brewing, okay? It is... What are we again? The FMF?
What's FMF, yes.
Versus the Bungalators. That is Burnt Peanut. Now listen, gentlemen. Do you see this outfit we're wearing and how we're all blue?
Yeah.
I need you guys to spread the word and tell everyone to put on a blue skin. And if you see anyone wearing, is it red for them?
Yes, red. Yes, red, yeah.
If you see red, okay, it's on site, okay?
Red speaks Unload magazine.
Yes, red is Unload,
yes.
And blue is good. Like, this costume is good.
His fan base is diehard. People might be Hutch fans. People might be Nick Merc fans. People might be fans. You don't understand, bro. If you go against Burnt Peanut, you are going against people that watch a peanut. You're going against people who love this guy and tune into his streams. His AFK channel has almost has more viewers than me and Hutch when we go live. His AFK channel has 4,000 viewers. Do you understand that?
The alley behind the house is the quickest way to get.
His 24-hour VOD channel has 4,000 viewers. I am not declaring war or picking sides against somebody whose AFK stream gets more viewers than me. I'm not going against that fan base, dude. I'm not going to get stream sniped by those guys.
So if you don't already know what any of that is about, it's essentially streamers versus streamers within Arc Raiders. They decided to, you know, team up with other people within the game, so anybody that just is playing the game and is maybe a viewer of some of these streamers, they could watch the streamer or even find them in the game like you saw in that clip. Then they'd be explained to what's going on, and then from there it'd be up to the player if they want to join in and play along, right? By, you know, either dressing in a blue or red suit and, you know, choosing the team that they want to be on. Now I want to go into the community's reaction a little bit to this because I thought that was interesting. I mean, just look at the comments. So which outfits should I avoid to not be a part of this BS? Dumb. Not gonna let streamers tell me how to play the game. Don't placate to these morons. Arc is the one true enemy. Alright, usually I agree with the community a lot of the times on these stuff because I can really see where they're coming from with like how streamers are ruining gaming with some of these things, right? And it really makes sense a lot of the time. But this right here, I mean, I don't know. You can just ignore it. You, like that first comment said, which outfit do I avoid so I don't be a part of this? Like literally just don't be a part of it if you don't want to. The only way I guess I could see it kind of ruining the game for people is if they just don't want to be a part of it at all and they keep going into lobbies. There's so many people a part of it that it's just ruining the normal gameplay.
All right, guys, here you go. I'll change the narrative. All right, everyone, right? Everyone, team up in this game, right? Go for the golden dragon skin, right? And anyone who isn't a Spudinator viewer, kill them. I want you guys to 10v1 every solo lobby. And imagine me saying that, right? And it's like, and you're clipping it, it's like, wow, Spiderhunter's a cunt. If I said that, I'm a cunt. Do it, guys. Everyone, go grab the golden dragon skin and team up on everyone else in the lobby. Do it. Do it. Oh, it's funny. Such a fun. Alright. I'm just saying, right? If I said that, my God, the amount of bullshit that I'd get for it. Unhinged, I agree.
So obviously that streamer was just completely being sarcastic right there, but they were basically just giving an example. If they were being serious and decided to basically go on stream with their viewers and tell them, yo, let's all team up and let's play this certain way and let's do this to that, whatever, right? You're just basically organizing the game to be played a certain way based on what you want to do, just because, you know, you have viewers and you can, you know, kind of make something like that happen.
Welcome
whether it's on
to
a
my
smaller
channel.
Scale, or it's like
Let us stay connected at me on Discord, Virgo.
The streamers thing where it's on
Truth
such a
be
huge
told,
scale
your
where
skills
literally
are
so many
amazing.
people in
I've
the
been
game
a
are actually
silent
part of it.
watcher, but now I want to
I can definitely
support
see
you
how people,
loudly.
you know,
I'll be
are like
around
annoyed at
even
that type
more
of stuff
during
where
my
it's like,
Christmas break.
What skills? I'm just watching YouTube. And moving
Alice
characters
Mickey.
left, right. Oh my god.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for follow, but please don't bot. Thank you. You can talk, but don't do the botting. Thank you.
Man, just let people play the game normally. The devs made this game. Embark Studios, let people, you know what I'm saying? Let them be the dictators of how the game is to be played, not a streamer who just wants to come on here and make new rules or whatever, right? But obviously, like I said, they were just being sarcastic right there, giving an example. But I could see how if they were serious, or other streamers that are serious about stuff like that, I can see how people definitely can get annoyed at it. Alright, so now we have this little Reddit post talking about how Dr. Disrespect was complaining he really wants AR or ARC Raiders to be a BR, a Battle Royale. Please don't let streamers destroy the potential of this fantastic game. Dude can try and make his own BR again? That's crazy. Yeah, it really seems like people are just going off on streamers on this game specifically, and it seems like a lot of the same reasons as Battlefield 6, like people just don't want streamers to be changing the game at all. Alright, so that's going to be the end of the video right here. Thank y'all for watching the video. I really do appreciate it. Leave a comment down below of your thoughts if you feel like it. Now, obviously,
it carried so much more class and meaning. If you're not aware, Charlie, which of course is Gustav's voice actor, said that any recognition, credit, or nominations for his performance in Expedition 33 should go to his character's motion capture artist. That motion capture artist is Maxence Carzola. So, sorry if I butchered that. I can't read French, like, at all.
Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
It is what it is. They tried to invade us in the 1800s, and I'm not going to let that go. Anyway... The main reason why this is a bigger deal than usual is because in a lot of other big budget games, actors come in and perform everything for the characters that they portray, voice, movement, and facial capture, at least in the most important parts, which are the scenes. But for Expedition 33, the voice actors just came in to record their voices while the motion capture was done separately, which is probably really smart because recording full scenes always takes longer, and well, the longer the sessions you're hiring these big names for, the more expensive the game will get. This way you get big names with recognizable voices at a more affordable rate. So anyway, Max did a fantastic job and definitely deserves some recognition, but of course the ones that count the most and get those nominations and the celebrity status are obviously going to be the voice actors. So Charlie going out of his way to make a mention of that was a class act, certainly much better than standing up on a soapbox and going, "Oh my goodness gracious guys, I am so happy for all the nominations that I got. I have to say, I owe all of this to my partner Tris Marigold. She's actually in the audience tonight and she's crying. It's actually really funny. You know, Gustav, he's a very passionate man. He lost the love of his life in the Gommage, and so his heart burns with the fire of ending this sadness and misery for all other heterosexual couples whose lives are being wiped away by the paintress year after year. It was through embracing my own heterosexuality and the straight joy that I feel as I wake up next to the woman of my dreams every morning after an intense night of banging that I was able to find the emotion and intensity to pour into Gustav. I want to thank my wife for this award. I want to thank all the pounding that we've done over the years, all the brunch dates at Olive Garden, and most of all, I want to thank Straight Joy, because without it, I would have nothing. Like, bro, do you see how retarded that sounded just now? Well, that's how the Queer Joy speech sounded too. It's just that if it's about straightness, we can be realistic and objective and just call it out like, hey buddy, that made no goddamn sense whatsoever. But if it's about the gay, then we gotta throw a party with confetti and cry about it like children. In my last video, in an attempt to paint how ridiculous the comparison to Mael's life experience was, I said something that some people in the comments got really mad at. I said that when it comes to being gay, it is in no way a comparable struggle to what Mael goes through and what prompts her decision at the beginning of the game, as was noted by Jennifer English in her speech. Like, fellas, I'm sorry, but heading off to die in an expedition that nobody ever returns from is not the same as being gay in America or England in 2025 or 2022 or 23, you know, whenever Jennifer said that she came out. LGBT stuff has been pushed for representation, normalization, and straight up glorification over the past few years. Being gay, or at the very least being an ally of LGBT, became the zeitgeist. High profile people like celebrities were getting cancelled, and I mean really cancelled, like fired and blacklisted for passingly homophobic jokes that they had made over a decade ago, or for making a super lukewarm pronoun joke. Now, some of them did come back from it later, like James Gunn, others apologized like Kevin Hart for example, others are still demonized until today like Gina Carano, and others were too big and too rich to get cancelled like Dave Chappelle. I cover more examples of cancel culture in other videos if you're interested, but for the sake of expediency and remaining on topic, let's move on. It's not to say that it's an easy road, it's not to say that you can have your own personal problems, of course you can, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the comparison to Mael and her story, which is not my fucking problem. That's what Jennifer English brought up, not me. This was the culture, and in many ways it still is, because anything that edges even ever so slightly away from it, such as me saying that I don't care about someone's sexuality, then that is enough for some people to deem it as phobic or bigoted or just very, very bad in general. And that's just me, some dumbass on YouTube. When it comes to high-profile people in the games industry or in entertainment or in anything mainstream at all, you can forget all about it. They would never do such a thing, otherwise that's it, their jobs are cooked. Still, despite saying this, I also address the reality of the anxiety and fear that it must cause someone to come out to their family and friends regardless. Because despite us having a culture that is much more progressive and pushes for the raising of awareness and acceptance of homosexuality, there's still the shock that comes from it, the shame that some parents or friends feel, the ick that some have, and even more so if they're very religious, as many Christians still see it as a sin. And this is because if we just drop the outrage act and we just get real, then the fact is that both things can be true. It can be scary and anxiety-inducing to come out to your family and friends, and simultaneously, it has nothing to do with what the fuck Mael does in the game, unless you're just bullshit.
Čuo sam te. Oh, lunch.
shitting on stage and going for an abstract comparison. Sort of like saying that the outcome of having Taco Bell with chili sauce is the same as storming the beaches of Normandy in 1944. Like, we all know it's not, but hey, we can all laugh at the performative joke. The cringe comes from when it's not a joke and it's someone actually trying to compare things for real. Like, yeah, sure, an accomplished voice actress 2 or 3 years ago deciding to come out as gay and get a girlfriend is totally like the 16-year-old girl with the death timer and about to lose her only thing closest to family, deciding to face what was perceivably a certain death by heading out on an expedition that nobody returns from. Yeah, makes total sense to me. So anyway, besides this, the only other thing that I said was a bit of a joke, but that was totally serious. So not a joke as to what happens, just a fact stated in a humorous way to kind of lighten the mood. Which was that it would make a lot more sense to compare this if Jennifer was a Muslim dude having to come out as gay in one of those hardcore Muslim countries. And I can't believe I have to explain this, but since there's so much misinformation and sugarcoating online when it comes to these countries and their cultures, the thing I'm referring to is how incredibly intolerant they are of homosexuality over there, to the point of it being a serious risk to your personal health. So if you're comparing, you know, life-threatening situations like that, at least do it directly. But anyway, let's do the other comment now. I'll actually read this one. I was vibing all your points till you started shitting on my queen. All she did was say she is connected with the character and was able to put more into the performance because of her coming out and the trauma with that. See what I mean? I mean, trauma? Really? Do you want to compare traumas with the characters? That's what I mean. Like, that's what she did. I didn't do it myself, fellas. Don't get mad at me over it. Saying anything about being gay isn't woke. Gay people exist. Yeah, no shit, I mean, it's almost like I didn't do that. It's almost like I addressed it directly. It's almost like I understood precisely what they meant, but that it just has absolutely nothing to do with the complexity that is Mael's situation, and nothing to do with being able to act good. It's also almost as if I didn't mention the word woke at all. Not about the game, and certainly not about the person. I mean, what the fuck does that even mean? My point is, it's completely unrelated, and that's why it comes off as performative, as fake. And as stated in the last video, it's pretty obvious why. She was in a room where that is what sells. It's not the acting performance itself, it's not the game, it's none of that. For those people, it's none of that. Oh, for investors, oh, the performance of the game is very important, the money that it brings in, etc. But for those game journalists, nah, brother, they don't give a fuck about any of that. It's that precise thing, that precise moment that dips into identity politics nonsense that they care about. Notice in the video itself, they're not cheering or clapping for the game or the character. They only do so in that second sentence when they realize, oh, she's gay. This is a speech about being gay. Hell yeah, slay queen. Let me start clapping and yelling. It's funny because this has been their main problem with this game. It doesn't push or reflect the values that they wanted to directly. It's a game that is liked by, well, everyone. It's liked by us as well, people who don't like this kind of ideological bullshit in games. That's their main issue with this goddamn game. They want to praise it. They want to praise it so much because, I mean, look, they got characters, female characters in there. 3 of them. They're enjoyed, they're beloved by people and everything. They're supposed to be icons, but they can't be because, god damn it, they're just not gay enough and they're just not diverse enough. That's been their problem with the goddamn game. It's the same with the speech. If she just stood up there and she was just like, you know, the writers did such a good job, thank you very much for supporting me, you know, very good job, I got very lucky, casted in this incredible universe, the director does such a good job, you know, it's incredible. If that was the fucking speech, or if she stood up there like Joseph Ferris, like,
fuck the Oscars, you know? Fuck the Oscars! Fuck you! I'll tell you!
then nobody would clap. Or, you know, they'd clap at the end as a formality, like, okay, whatever, bitch, go sit down. But because she said gay, boom, the room erupted. And we all know why. And excusez-moi, you know, I'm sorry, but I'm going to point it out. She has the right to get up there and say whatever she wants. You are absolutely right on that. But I'm going to notice it and I'm going to call it out for what it is. It's unavoidable. It's the shit we see most of these days from game journalists and other activists in the industry. If you want more, I'll show you more with receipts in just a second. Just hold on for the last point of the video. And it is a damn shame for her to step up there and pander to that, because that's what's been screwing up events like these and gaming discourse since years now. It's the divisiveness and the incitement. Now you could say, well, people should stop taking the presence of gay characters or gay matters in games as a divisive issue and just let them be. And I would totally agree with you if not for this next part that we're about to jump into now, which is the message part of it, the agenda. As soon as it was exposed beyond shadow of a doubt that there are groups in the games industry who deliberately push this kind of social impact shit into games without a single care about the quality of those games, it was over for me. My patience ran out. I felt played like a damn fiddle. I felt that my tolerance, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, had been abused. These activist groups don't care about stories or game quality. They don't even care about the goddamn studios they're working for. They only care about their quotas, and ultimately, they care about power. So as I see the quality of AAA games going down, as I see beloved franchises getting totally botched, as I see studios being shut down, and games that I was excited for getting cancelled or rebooted with some bullshit signaling in it, how am I supposed to not get mad? And as I see games journalism hide this for years, lying about it, and now defending it tooth and nail since they can't hide it anymore, sweeping concerned customers like myself into a group and demonizing the shit out of it, how am I supposed to not feel divided? Anyway, let's get into it. Next! So, there was a lot of rambling back there with loose comments, so let me just recap for a second. My main gripe with the acceptance speech isn't even a gripe, it's more of a pet peeve. It's like, I see what you're doing, it's cringy, it doesn't fit, nobody cares whether you're gay or straight, and that's it. Period. Nothing else needs to be said. She still has the right to be cringe and pander to the upper echelon of activists in the games media and studios. It is her prerogative. Even if it would have been far more respectable to talk about the achievement that is the game, or shed some light on the writers, or the director, or the motion capture artist who go by totally unknown despite their efforts in providing her with the script and design that got her to that stage in the first place. After all, no matter how talented you are as a voice actor, if a game sucks and if a story is terrible, you're cooked. But again, that doesn't matter. I understand what she's doing, I get it, it's her job, it is what it is, let's move on. But now, you could totally ask, well, if it doesn't matter, if it's not a big deal, if it's just something that is cringy or tacky or whatever, why make a video on it? And that's a legitimate question. I'm making this video because I find these kinds of discussions interesting and even helpful when it comes to understanding or tackling these subjects. Because this kind of sentiment is actually very reminiscent of how things were a few years ago, where I would feel the same way. I would hear something super forced for virtue signaling or other similar things, and much like this occasion where suddenly it's because of someone's sexuality that they're a good actor or whatever, even though the character itself has nothing to do with sexuality, they would make no sense either. And I would feel like it's really tacky or kind of cringy or things along those lines, and just let it be because, you know, whatever. You know, I'll just roll my eyes with a bit of a, oh you silly goose type of attitude and move on. But eventually that stopped just being tacky. Like, we all know where we're at. We all know how this became the main thing in massive franchises and producers like Netflix, Disney, Amazon, etc. Like, we all know the heights of cringe and the new forms it has taken, like casting Bella Ramsey as Ellie and giving her a scene where she asks her pregnant girlfriend if she's going to be a dad. you know, the dad of a baby whose actual father just got cucked. We all know this evolved and established itself in a really pervasive and harmful way, where storytellers started shifting their priorities away from what mattered, and suddenly way too much attention was drawn to character identities and other bullshit that had to be outwardly representative of minorities or whatever, rather than interesting events, plots, and rich world building that separated us from our contemporary lives and offered us unabashed escapism in these games, movies, and shows. In other words, entertainment couldn't just be entertainment anymore. It had to be a foot soldier in the culture war. It had to help push the right kind of politics. It had to help, you know, represent people and matters. Basically, it had to have social impact of some kind. We all know how this kind of thing was weaponized to cause divisiveness. You may not want to engage in the culture war, but eventually the culture war will come to you if you let activists keep doing what they're doing. Like, eventually they're going to get into something that you enjoy, and they're going to start changing it by co-opting it to fit their goals. It just is what it is. A little over a year ago, I was just some dude who never thought anyone would ever want to hear what I had to say, and who honestly had given up hope of having a channel in such an oversaturated platform and genre. But now, a few rants later about this pervasive ideological bullshit over the past year, after losing my patience, and here I am with 24,000 subscribers. The culture war came to me when all I wanted to do was play video games and have fun at the end of a workday. In that last video, I showed some examples of how Jennifer's speech is already being weaponized to try and imply that because she's gay, the game is now a woke game, and people like me who speak against ideological influence in video games can no longer praise it. This is obviously absolutely delusional, and these morons are just trying to snatch a W from what is now over 2 years of racking up L's, as games, movies, and TV shows that represent these ideologies and activism are crashing and burning. So yeah, I'm sorry, but that alone is reason enough for me to make a video about her speech and call out the bullshit that is already rising from underneath, even though yes, the speech is still just tacky and cringe. I am regardless still going to notice what just happened, and I'm going to point at the elephant in the room and keep a closer eye on projects that she and others are in, because I don't want another wave of bad content dreamed up by retards who will unironically interpret this as to mean that Mael is either a queer icon or should be, because oh look at how cute and giggly and amazing this moment was at the Soy Stick Awards, as everyone gave a standing ovation at a woman announcing that she's gay. I don't want potential future games with excellent storytelling and authentic characters such as Expedition 33 to be tricked, influenced, and corrupted into ditching whatever brilliant, original, and fully self-contained ideas they have to replace them with diversity quotas plus whatever the fuck narrative devices are taught to developers at GDC panels like this one right here. Prismatic people. Queer narratives beyond romance. Gee, I wonder what the f this is all about. Queerness impacts all axes of our lives, and players should be able to see this prism of experiences represented outside of relationships. Why? Attendees will learn about the many ways to experience queer narratives that sit beyond the exclusively romantic conception. Queerness is an umbrella of identities, and their stories deserve to be recognized too. Shut the f up. You don't deserve anything. You're not special. You're just gay, brother. Games aren't yours to shove your baggage into. Games don't exist to affirm you or represent you or do jack shit to and for you. And the same goes for me too. The things that haunt me every night before I go to bed.
So, I'm non-binary. Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
Well, I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No. I'm non-binary. Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
Well, I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No.
fuck up. You don't deserve anything. You're not special. You're just gay, brother. Games aren't yours to shove your baggage into. Games don't exist to affirm you or represent you or do jack shit to and for you. And the same goes for me too. The things that haunt me every night before I go to bed.
So, I'm non-binary. Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
Well, I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No.
Oh no. Okay, her spine, I wonder. Oh.
Don't belong in a video game to soothe me. Any insecurities or quirks about personalities or issues in our lives or any personal baggages attached to identities or orientations or whatever else do not belong to be forced into video games so that we can feel better about ourselves or affirmed or represented or some other shit while everybody else gets taken in on the ride. This is insane. If anyone really is that down bad, they need therapy to tackle those things, and then they need video games to whisk them away to foreign worlds that they can get fully distracted and inspired by. That is what escapism is all about. A character's sexuality should just be a character's sexuality. This shit doesn't exist to affirm or represent anyone, or at least it shouldn't. When there's a hetero...
Okay.
Romance on screen, it's not validating straight people's existence. You know, it's not affirming the straight delegation. These motherfuckers have gotten their brains so fried by identity politics and victimhood that this is all that they see. If they're watching Romeo and Juliet or the Titanic, they're not even paying attention to the story itself. They don't care about the story part of it, they only care that these are...
Raider. Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Yeah, you're welcome. Go ahead and loot. Have fun, man. Have fun.
Hello there!
We got a bigger fish to fry.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
Hello. There is a bastion dead over there. You can loot it for, I guess, shit. I'm not really contending for it. Have you seen the big round ball rolling around? No microphone, yeah. Okay.
Petulant 4 Charq. Welcome to my channel. Best viewers streambu.com remove the space URYPX.
Hello? Hey there!
Oh.
Hey, Raider!
Hello. I'll give you a gun after I kill this bastard thing.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
If anybody wants Rocketeer parts, yeah, go ahead, have it. I don't need it.
Let's head home at the southern station.
All Raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Let me see. Sound crackling. No.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. In today's tutorial, I'll show if you're not here fixed. Solution 1. Open the Start menu and type Control Panel. Open Control Panel. Click on Hardware and Sound, then Open Sound. In the Playback tab, make sure your speakers or headphones are set as default. Just select your device and click
Sound is everything else is the same.
Set Default. Solution 2. Right-click your audio device and select Properties. Open the Levels tab. Make sure the volume slider isn't set too low or muted. Click Apply. Then OK your default format. Set your sample rate to 48 kHz or 44. Set your sample rate to 48 kHz or 44.1 kHz. Uncheck the box that says, Allow applications to take exclusive control of this device. Click Apply.
Exp Collector. Welcome to my channel.
Sve tako.
Then OK. Solution 4. Go to the Spatial Sound tab. From the drop-down menu, select Off to disable spatial sound. Click Apply, then OK. Open Device Manager. Expand audio inputs and outputs. Right-click your audio device and
Ima neko pucketanje zvuka, jebemo mater, ne znam zašto se to čuje.
select Properties. Open the Driver tab and click Update Driver. Choose Search automatically for drivers. Solution 6. In Device Manager, go back to your audio device. Right-click it again and select Update Driver. Choose Browse My Computer for drivers.
Audio Processing Objects. Šta mu to dođe?
Then select, let me pick from a list of available drivers on my computer. Choose your driver and click Next. Once installed, restart your PC to apply the changes. Solution 7. Open the Start menu and type Device Manager again. Expand to Display Adapters. Right-click your graphics card and select Update Driver. Click Search automatically for. Open the app and go to the Driver tab. Click Check for updates. If a new update is available, just fix the sound issues in Arc Raiders. If this video helped you, don't.
Ne znam. No. Mm-mm.
straight couples, and therefore that's an attack on them and the representation of the enemy. Oh god damn, this is f***ing pathetic. And it's even worse for non-sexualized characters. Like, some characters are just perceivably straight, but they're like, it's not a romance movie, it's just a small detail about the character, and that is enough to piss them off. And then if they do the same to a gay character, they don't want it. They want this right here. Queerness is the total axis of our lives, and players should be able to see this prism of experiences represented outside of relationships. This representation in mainstream media has been by and far-centered in romantic relationships, ignoring the many facets of queerness that made up the day of LGBT people. What are you, retarded? You want to turn the whole game into this? Into the queerness of the character? This is why these characters don't work. This is why we don't want them in AAA. Because we'll be playing something like Dragon Age or Mass Effect or God of War or Halo or whatever it is, and the goal of these activists is to turn these stories, which are supposed to be hyper-fiction, just having a good goddamn time, into how queer the character is and all of the different aspects of queerness that must be represented in modern media. Nope. No thanks. It doesn't sell. Nobody cares, bro. Like, that's the key. Nobody cares. You want a good example of a gay character? Dion from Final Fantasy XVI. A fully fledged badass character who just happens to be gay, but isn't infected by this virus of affirmation, representation, validation, or any other retardations. It's just Dion. He has his goals, he has his personality, he has his story, and it's completely separate from his sexual orientation. He just happens to be gay. You want normalization? That's the kind of goddamn character that you need. Because again, here's the most important part. Nobody cares. I wish that this was understood above all. Nobody cares about what you get up to. Nobody cares, and nobody needs to be subjected to ideologically charged content or influential content in order to be forced into caring. It's just not going to happen. It's always going to have the opposite effect. You're going to make it worse. Especially because it's always in major video games and major franchises. It's always where it ends up because these activists are narcissists. And a lot of them are also moved by money. So they can't just have this kind of thing exist in smaller indie projects that are fit for their modern audience types, you know, fit for the people who live to see things like these represented in games, which are objectively a very small minority. In the indie market, this could exist and survive without a goddamn issue. But that's not enough, because that's not how activism works. So they want it everywhere. They want it in the mainstream, where it can reach everybody, where it can be on everyone's face. So where does it go? Well, besides Disney putting it everywhere, it also goes in Dragon Age, or it goes in Assassin's Creed. And then we get retarded characters like Tosh, who spend the entire game talking about contemporary identity politics and modern gender ideology in a game about dragons, demons, and darkspawn. And scenes like this absolute unit of a meme in Assassin's Creed Shadows, where they casually shove in a non-binary character for Yasuke to have a gay relationship with. Because of course. What are you expecting from the feudal Japan Assassin's Creed? This is what you get. This and that abomination of an Attack on Titan crossover that they just did. And so again, this is what I wish that they understood. We don't care. Nobody cares nearly as much as you do. Nobody needs or wants to be subjected to this re-education type of bullshit in video games or other media. It doesn't help you, it never has. In fact, it's only made things worse for LGBT identifying people. Acceptance and normalization were progressing steadily. Slowly, one could say, but steadily. Now it's regressing because of shit like this and the attitudes that come from it. I mean, you can't make this shit up. Look at the second panelist listed on this. Dani Lalonders. Remember her? It's the goober who didn't want any white people working at her studio.
I have a team of 21 right now for Validate. It's a pretty big team. It's a crazy big team for indie games. But who is your team? Validate has a team of mostly all people of color. We have no white people on our team. I did that because I wanted to create a safe environment. And I know the best way for an environment to be safe is to be around people who are just like me. And I'm not saying that white people in the industry are creating unsafe environments. I'm not saying that. That is not what I'm saying. I am saying that sometimes it is hard to work with white people because they think that something may be okay, but it was really a microaggression. And no one wants to deal with that while they're trying to make a game that they love.
Like, can we just, I don't know, can we just stop this shit altogether once and for all? Can we stop this culture? Ah, Dez, you're making a mountain out of a molehill. Nah, I don't think I am. This is exactly the same shit that was right there a few years back. The type of stuff that you just roll your eyes at and say, oh, let the poor girl be, she's just ecstatic to win an award. And hey, maybe she is. Maybe Jennifer English herself doesn't have any ulterior motives. Maybe she really just had a brain fart and made her own mountain out of a molehill, where apparently being gay is suddenly something special, unbelievable, and packed with ancient power that gives you the ability to read a script and interpret it better than a heterosexual fella. Who knows? It's a wacky, crazy world out there, fellas. But you can bet your sweet hazelnuts that other people in that room in that moment, and others on the internet watching this clip afterwards, do have ulterior motives and will be looking for any excuse to keep this ideological rot going in the games industry by...
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
head home at the Overlook air shaft.
elevator is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Welcome to my channel. Discord.
Jeste. Sve je tako.
Gde si, bre?
I tako je onako, jako. Ove nedelje su laki zadaci.
Trajalci.
Ili bi trebali da budu.
Trajali. Uradio sam sektorom onaj harvester. Budu sam, dao mi čovjek
dva blueprinta.
Blueprint za Wolfpack, dao mi blueprint, neki lighter, neki isto, šta je to, neka puška, snajper.
Šta ti treba za Wolfpack?
Moram da vidim što je materijala. I dao mi Jupiter, snajper. Da sam to snajper.
Čovjek angelom u leđa, ali njega obje je problem što ja imam jebeni
medium shield
i kučiću radio, znaš.
Htio da te nagna baš onako fino.
Čuo sam ja kao da neko vadi oružje, nisam bio siguran ko je to.
Možemo ako hoćeš od svog meča da odigramo neki trial.
Može.
Položenje. Onako nudim. Vidite, idem probe, ja nesrećni kučkin sin ne zna ni šta ga je snašlo.
Pa ne zna koga lovi.
Gleda, po mu ništa nije jasno. Ide gaz! Možda će da mi bude žao što ću biti dobim blueprinta, vrijedi.
Neće, hoće napraviš full pack granat.
Hoću, sad imam blueprint. baš siroma unesrećen totalno.
Vučić, ne dam pregušivač, sve mogu da izgubim pregušivača, da. Mrzim me da ga pravim opet.
Pušta.
Ne da.
I pištolj sam razbio. Može da dobije pinhead. Evo mu ga, kurac. Maršiš u priču.
Opa, ide gas.
Će nekom da nosim na pjetu stvari. Može da mi se naduva put.
Arni probe su sada event ili šta?
Ne, ovo ti je rekao možda jedno ovo je stvar. Da ne vidiš. A da li me pitaš da li je trial? Jeste trial.
Znam da je trial.
A to su dve različite stvari koje si me pitao. Da li su...
Nisam te pitao ništa.
Da li je probe, da li su kao...
Uje, evo te utopići čovječ.
Ne, namjerno sam polako.
Welcome to my channel.
Postala sumnja u mene.
Ne. Nijednom trenutku.
dam nikom ništa. Sve sam bacio i dispono i razbio. Jedino sam sad čuje prigušivač. Ostalo može da uzme. Ovaj ti njega. Mala sisica.
Little pussy.
Pussy. Maž bre. Može da mi se napase nula.
To.
Zdravo.
Ne dam ništa. Znači sve sam bacio iz inventara. Samo da ne dam. Ne dam.
Šta je bilo našto sam najviše?
Znači samo da kopše i tvekne krava. Znači razbio sam Envil trojku i stavio sam prigušivač s nje u save pocket.
Aha, pametno.
Blueprint za onaj Il Toro sam bacio na pod. I otišao sam izlaz tako. Znači bukvalno mi je inventar bio vredan ništa, razumeš, gomilo smeće. I patk, naravno.
Čekaj, a koja je mapa bila u pitanju?
Blue Gate. A bre, štrpno me čovjek. U sred noći, razumeš, kroz neku oluju, čovjek sedi u žbunu, razumeš, i pukno me posle 5 metara u leđe s Envilom. Međutim, kad imaš medium shield, Envil ne radi baš ono što ljudi misle da radi, znaš.
Pa ne može ti probije, ne može ti skone.
Ne može ti skine ni shield. Nije mi skinu ni pola štita, znaš. Zbog damage mitigation, mora ti radi headshot. Da ti radi 2 headshota da bi ti skinuo shield, znaš to?
Aha.
Did you know that?
Pa to ti je taj damage. To ti je damage mitigation.
Eno kvik.
Envil ti na jednom headshotu na light ti skine čitav armor, drugi headshot te ubije, čini mi se. To ti to. Pošto radi 2,5 puta damage. Na 40 damage headshot je 100 damage. I mrtav si. Znači 2 headshota s Envilom, na light mrtav si. A na medium ne baš.
Niste dobili rank za ovo nedeljno?
Samo jedan, nažalost. Trudio sam se.
A koji?
A ne znam, try hard 3.
A, kako nemoguće ste dobili?
Ja nisam tryhard 3, ja sam tryhard 2.
Pa to je već...
A kako sam ja dobio tryhard 3, jebote, vi ste više od mene uradili, ne?
Dobio si možda 2 ranka. Nema to veze, imaš double promotion. Zabio double promotion, pitanje je koliko si radio. Ne verujem, ljudi koji su imali više pojena od mene su baš bili tipa 4-5 pojena ispred. Ne malo, baš dosta.
Čekaj, mogu to da provjerim sad negdje.
Sad ne može, sad je prošlo. Ne znam što bi sad provjeravao.
Otko sam rekao da vidimo ono, da li sam dobro to...
Ne ti da vidiš, ali...
Da, Queen reaktor na čelu, jeste.
Šta si ti?
Srećno su tim. Priča o onim legendarnim receptima. Imam 2 ta legendarna recepta. Mogu da napravim, znaš šta? Kurac. Mogu da vam ponesem po jednu frulu ako hoćete. Da svirate u nju. Bukvalno imam frulu u inventaru. 3 komada. Hoćete li po jednu frulu?
O, frulica, neću. Neću da uzem frulu od tebe, zato što i dalje nisam našao, hoću prvo da nađe sam.
Dobro.
To je pitanje da li nisam našao, možda ste mi našao, sam je bacio, pravo da ti kažem.
Možda imam frulu, a i ne znam da imam. Možemo da igram Dan Battlegrounda koji se igramo ono na sigurno što se kaže.
Kecman, evo ćeš da igraš? Čekam.
Čekaj, cancelujem ovo. Može?
Eto, viš.
Baš klik.
Šta radi ček?
Welcome to my channel.
Posle sam ja zlikovac.
A pisalo da ste u grupi, vas dvojice.
Ma neće zlikovac ovo.
Tako da nemoj da se sereš ili, znači ništa te ne opravi.
Ja? Ne, ja sam.
Najveći zlikovac.
I'm a dishonest merchant.
Jest.
Dishonest.
Tako, ja sam spreman, našao sam šlem.
Divno, meni je to baš onako drago da čujem.
To za šlem misliš.
Ništa, igramo elektromagnetik, može momci, može dobro. Ja sam ponao.
Koliko vam vredi loadout?
44.1, ali uzeo sam heavy shield.
Aha.
Ako možda uzmeš jedan defibrilator, ja bi ti ga kupio.
Ja sam uzeo jedan, ponos.
Nosi da ti s sobom uvijek.
Nosiš, a?
Samo što ga ne koristim za svaki priliku.
Pogotovo kad igra sa mnom, onda gleda kako crkavam.
Da, onda te tapka po ruci. Dede, Slavko.
Ne, to je kesis, to je kesis. Za sve krene, ja makar tapim nekoga, po ruci.
Ja nisam vidio da si ikog piknuo bio tako.
Kako, sa defibratorom?
Nisam vidio.
Tebe sam.
Kad?
2 puta.
U koje meč?
Pa nemam pojma ovih dana kad smo igrali, 2 puta si dobio defibrator.
Jesi, ali se ne
priča?
Samo što ti nisi čovjek koji ceni te stvari.
Da, to jesi upravo, Keto, nešto što kažeš. Ne seća se, dobri stvari se ne seća.
Kako kaže, I have no recollection of the past events.
Zašto se spremamo, recite mi?
Zašto?
Spremamo se za elektromagnetnu uluju, kao što vidiš.
Imaš ti to mnogo zadataka.
Lepo, Kecmane piše na plakatu dole. Imamo probe, imamo...
Imaš sve može da se uradi, sve izvodljivo, znaš. Zazim ko prošle nedelje, bilo je jebeni bunker, jebovim pas manje.
Deliver, da deliverujemo za onaj depo, razumeš,
sve mogu radiš,
jebena. Hornete imamo roketire, lipere, bastione, popove, one malečke.
Sve što radiš nosi pojena, bukvalno.
I ark probe. Eto. To su nam trajali.
Ako imaš Wolf Pack i Safe Pocket, ponesi ga. Ako imaš. Moram li da... Ja li pričam japanski?
Nosio sam ključ u Safe Pocketu, lajka ponući Wolf Pack.
Zašto će ti ključ kad je elektromagnetic stop?
Pa nisi znao što igram. Ali dobro, ponosan ga.
Aman čovječe.
Prestanite pričati taj kineski.
Čekaj, li ima neki...
A zašto ja ili ja nosim Wolfpack?
Ako nađe neki nesretnik da ga rknemo sa bombom. Zbog lipera, bastiona i...
Momci, ovako, samo jedna stvar da vas ovako priupitam. Da li treba nekom blueprint za equalizer?
Prvo mi daj jedan clean core pa ću uzeti od tebe taj blueprint. Nudiš mi blueprint za stvar koju ne možemo je napraviti, čoveče. Znam, lepo si pitao, ali... To ti je kao da si me pitao, ali hoćeš Teslu besplatno, Tesla onaj terenski, onaj džip.
Kom će ovom čoveku da ugodi, ja ne znam.
Meni, teško. Ne vrede ti ništa ti blueprinti, ja imam 2 ta legendary blueprinta već 2 nedelje.
Ja mislim da jedan imam i da je to baš equalizer.
A da, ali ne možeš ništa od toga napraviti, treba da vredaš kao soko.
Ljudi, da vam nešto tiče kaže, uradio sam Harvester, brate, Jacksterom priču sa njim. 3 blueprinta sam uzeo, brate. Jupiter, Wolfpack i Equalizer.
Šta ti treba za Wolfpack granate, uzeo budi rečeno, koji core? Je Liper, Bastion, drago mi je da to nisi. To je najvažnija informacija.
Reći ću vidjeti telefona.
Ja bi da odemo vamo. Ako može. Tamo ima onaj outpost, znaš.
Neku uspiju.
Adi.
Jeba. A dobro, mislim 5 minuta nešto.
Pa ja stavim oružje u ruku, ko znam. Ovdje su mene i kekali su čekali na izlazu. Majke, kamper.
Kamper do kampera.
Vjerovo ti ili ne, u ovom skrapnjaku, ja ne znam zašto tu se nalaze ljudi više nego ono...
Sponovi.
Ko bi očekivao.
Sponovi.
Ne, nego generalno ljudi tu prolaze, ne znam zašto.
Imaš quest. Ko bi radio quest u ovoj?
Ne, nisu tu zbog questa. Ja kako bi tu dolazim na obilazu. Na primjer, ako hoće ovaj test od Avis. Kažu to ono kao iz nekog razloga za početak se ne misli.
Znači ne znam zašto ovo mi je kao regularni pod, znaš? Ovo. A ovo je ok. Ovo je ok, ovo je pod. Nije da se vidi razlika, jel da?
A, to je dosta škevi ili ja?
Pa znam, ali ono, diskutabilne brzine. Imaš i penalti što ideš s oružjem u ruci.
No.
Tamo su motovari. Koje gledam te grom udari da nema igrač možda što je slučaj.
Da, hoće da se spomnaju blizu igrača, da.
Ne uvek. Da nekad puca oko mene. Pa tu smo krenuli.
Ja htio da kažem, bilo bi valjano i ovdje pogledati.
Da.
Pa za bateriju.
Ne moraš se trudiš, samo će da biti metak i zasvore. To ti je oko prijateljski savjet.
Šta ste mislili da nađemo jedno?
Pa nisu tam baterije, to su oni paketi koji se otvaraju.
Ne, samo da ti kažu, te baterije se svude, ja sam ih i tamo nalazio. Ovo je ovdje lutovano, samo da znam. Baterija je uzeta, jedna je ovdje.
Evo je jedna ovdje.
Ja sam našao jedan.
Da nije sve uzeto, neće ljudi s time da se zamajavaju.
Nisu, zato ti kažem, kao pitanje šta su uzeli. Ako su uzeli samo možda to nešto očigledno i nisu se mnogo zabavali. Ali mi je čudno s obzirom da su ovo 30.
Bravo, jedna zvezdica.
Druga. Prigušivač je kompenzator, šta si našao?
Anvil, dvojka. A ovdje sam izbacio... Samo sam pokupio sve stvari, dakle neće izbiti. Anvil dvojka, Anvil četvorka bolji od... Anvil dvojka, da li čekaj...
I need some medium ammo.
Bacio sam ovdje, tako je sad.
Ja sam uzao, treba neko van.
Ne.
Ne, municiju vidim neko tražim.
Ne, ajde, nisam tražio, teo sam ti linkujem Tempest, ako hoćeš. Za taj tvoj engine.
mogli ste malo gdje, jeste pogledali sve ovdje?
Jesmo.
Po ništa, kažem, ajde...
Možemo da odemo u močvaru.
Htjeli kažem, to možemo, ali ajde kad bude, bacimo pogled na ovu elektrostanicu.
Grom. Iz onog videa sam ti linkovao juče za onoga erotika. Zaključak je sljedeći. Uvijek se prvo nakiluj, umjesto da napuniš vatom. Zbog načina na koji radi damage. Šta se radi? Ne znam. Ne mogu da vidim od velikih slova šta piše. Sve ogromno. Ti ljuta mene kumara. Ne radi se ništa, kumara!
Meni su mala.
A, onda naočare, dioptrija. Nećete niko zezati. Naravno što ne, onaj slepac od pelade. Nije sramota, kume, nije sramota. Nećeš biti manje seksi. Izvinjam se. Vojne, gdje ode, brate?
Ja rekao da im da vas pogledu tamo.
Nećeš ga naći tamo.
JBTSTO Vita Radio STO the Naprismo CI Cubs. JBT.
Druže, imaš da zoomiraš u Windowsu na 150%. Slovo. Nije to Slavo.
Znam, to je stvarno Slavo.
Da, otkud.
To možda ima baterija.
Nema. A lejte.
Jay's par enive de mondelista.
Nema lejte.
Kažem da sam ga ovdje nalazio.
Over Weasel usage J.E. Taman. I velika slova.
Ja bih stavio 150% setting u Windowsu za fontove, imaš da zoomiraš sve. Da, jeste, ja ću ga zoomiraš.
Evo ga.
Nije to. Nije to. Nije ni to, gledaj. Apsolutno nije. Mora da ima plavu ciradu.
SV Ejidno von Slova. STAIMA.
Ma ništa.
GC Radio Donors.
Svaki dan. Hvala što me pokrivate obojice. Ne znam šta bi radio da mi nije ova dvojica.
Dobrodose use region. Rail.
A ne, to je onaj stari field, ne, nije, eto. To.
Ja ne znam šta vas dvice gledate. Gledajte vi na mapu ikad. Otvoriš mapu i pogledajte gdje je field.
Da, ti mapu si ti, Ilija. Vidiš plavi marker.
Ja i Slavko sam došli pored dva field depoa. Slavko mi ga je markirao, jedan ima žuti, drugi ima plavi. Ali ne vidim.
Ovo je moj.
Da, to je taj. Znam ja gdje, ja sam krenuo prema njemu. Nego, kažem, hoće li neko da me pokriva?
Da, pokriva se skroz.
STA Samo Cupimo Sep Irizano.
Ne znam ja ko radi, ko ne radi. Zapravo, evo mlaj tamo. Uzeo sam su medium. Tamo je neko medium.
Medium meni zatvorne.
Radis Lis Jutra.
Hoće zdravljaš lajta?
MSMPRVU. I Eldragu.
Ne, Kecmane, vidiš što nastavlja.
Ne, pici Savku kaže da mu odgovori. Šta, otvorimo ovo ili ne?
Šta otvoriš? Pa šta misliš da nađeš?
Pa ne znam, mislim da je Savko nešto ovo gledao.
Gledam, ali neću da pričujem.
Ništa tu nema, samo buka.
To ima.
Ima buka.
Znam da beka ZNA no ni mogu ga sad slusat.
A ne znam, uspeo si da me izguraš sa svog Discord servera. Sa onim tvojim mudrim rečima, učinio si beki dan bolje. To je bio bukvalno marš napolje, signal. Možete ovo da otvarate, ali to nije to. To je samo za XP-a koji se poželjeti.
Rika Sam T Paco Jays.
Nema ovaj sve red.
Ovdje ima Kevin.
Jebote GCLUD.
Ne vidim nijednog bossa.
Press Reckon JE Bio.
Ima li kakav raketir ili nešto?
Zato Sam T Irika.
A to ono kad je srećen da mu se patka digne, to? Ta vrsta sreće. Drago mi je. Neću da podjelazim. Pa ne, moj kum je rekao, ne znaš kako si učinio Beki dan srećen. Što si došao na moj Discord. Ja sam mu izašao iz njegovog servera. Ako sam učinio dan srećen, odmah će ga učiniti ne srećen.
No to any in soon. Te Vast SVA DJCE.
A to taj famosni server gdje su se sklonili ili...
Svajat SES Jutras Aged No ZANS.
Su ti bolesan čovjek u me, znači vano ću te zauvek, znači neću još s vama pričam. Znači prestani s tim retardiranim razgovorima. Hvala. Da vidim siluete tamo, nisam siguran. Bliže. Tu na 130 metara, nisam siguran.
INE znam ST and Signer Bozen.
Wow. Imaš običnu bateriju da iskoristiš na mene?
Da.
Samo daj običnu bateriju.
Ne.
Hvala. Ne bi dolazimo po lutu to uopće, znaš, barem. Samo s polja ovako. On mora da je bio apokat, znaš.
Ne znam, vjerovatno.
Mora da je bio apokat, nemoguće da ga ovako udarili.
Ne, otvori sam inventar da preslužim.
Znaš koliko puta me udario grom dok sam gledao mapu? Samo pritisnem dugme za mapu i svetli mi, sve mi svetli, znači moram zatvoriti i instant da se pomeri, inače do toga. Ovo raketir. Ajde da ga pulujemo. Svako stavi na save, stavi na slot onaj...
Industrial vatili koji to neko baci ili što?
Ma ne bre, Wolf Packnik neko baci na ovog ovdje.
Gotovo, ti si ga sjevo. Sjevo.
Odlično, mrtvo. Da im damage na ovo. Nije se pomerio damage, znači pored.
Meni jeste na drugu...
A meni stoji na drugu, ali nikako da prebaci s druge igre.
The Dimmigrist Arc you for New You.
Gdje sve sklanjamo odmah.
Da.
Šta moj kum pokušava da kaže? Vidim da...
El Jubicasto Oruzaj. SVES Cinema.
Ne razumeš. Retlar je kršina teška.
Jeste.
Nebitna je boja, jednostavno je kršina. Arpeđio nije loš, čak šta više je solidan. Imao sam i arpeđiju napređeni, i on je dobar. Ali eto, pošto ovo je jedini koji imam, rekao baš da ga iskoristim za nešto.
DAJ the Vidim DMG. Non-Jacob. Igra JEVIHLMMJA Brunina. Photograph.
Nemam nija, kao što vidiš.
Imate ovdje medium.
STOJEL Radiz Nokas.
Ne, imam određenu količinu slobodnog vremena. Izlaz je vamo. Nisam siguran.
Ja isto imam uvijek, ja bi da radim bacinu.
Šta bi da radiš?
Ja nemam uvijek da radim da bacinu nešto, ali moramo da idemo tamo.
Trebali bi da priđemo izlazu, ne da budemo baš na izlazu, ne moramo baš da žurimo, ali da budemo bliže, da možemo tipa da stignemo za minut, dva, da ne budemo 10 minuta od izlaza.
Nice I Kaza DMG. Na pistolč.
Ne piše ti damage, razumeš? Ovo nije pištolj, ovo je automatska puška. Ovo ti ne pomera trial, ovo otvara šatu radi XP, ali ti samo izvoli. To je bilo prošle nedelje. Mislim, možete da ih otvarate, ali radi delova. To je prošlo već. To daje regularan XP i delove, ako ti ne treba XP i delove. Igra i Kesić i Boris Makić. 90% ljudi ovdje na kanalu igraju, osim Lorda Vasa.
Osim nije na kanalu.
Zato što ste mu naveli kombos. Momak je teo da kupi igru za godinu dana, rekao on je u redu da kupi malo kasnije, da mu damo bolje item, pa da nas stigne.
Šta?
Ne znaš za to?
Ne.
Evo ako lažem, neka Slavko kaže lažem, da.
Šta je s ljudima jebote?
Nimam Jester ZA Kesća.
Ni ne čuje kad skoro je bolest. Aha. To neko kao on Kornetić.
Hoćeš da probaš ovo, Slavko?
A big no.
Ajde, da ne budemo naučili što probati.
Ne mogu sad...
To vam kažem, mogu smo dođemo u ovo.
Ne, uzim.
Ajde, sad smo uzmi,
brate, uzmi, ne.
Nemaš mesta.
I pasti ti beku dođi ti the prickler.
Ajde, kako ste vas dvojice goblini, obojice.
Ja imam prostora, ali nema on.
Ne znam šta skuplja. Redko šta ovdje, mislim sve je okej, ali stvarno nisam siguran šta nam treba.
Ne, ja sam sa prostorom i težinom fantastičan.
Treba nam Hornet, kako se zove.
Hornet, da.
Imamo mi još mnogo vremena.
Pa čovjek, sve da kažem, onda nismo morali uopšte ovdje.
Idem.
Pa nismo.
Odivo.
Pozdrav kume.
sam imao 5 minuta, ali...
Imaš, ali ne želiš da dođeš prerano tamo, kažem ti, ima goblina koji te čekaju do zadnje sekunde.
JBT.
Jer ti to kume si drveni advokat ovdje, šta? Znači ja da mogu da sebe pocepam na pola i ubacim sebe u svaki parti koji mi zove da igram bilo koju igru, znači ja bi to mogu. Nemoj da budeš drveni advokat i dedeš govor. Da ti jako kažem lepo. Imam 50 ljudi koji igraju Kan Shodan na listu. U jednom trenutku su me, kad god uđem u Kan Shodan, zove me ovaj u partiju, zove me onaj u partiju. I na kraju šta sam stavio sam da sam skriven, da me niko ne vidi. Zato što ne mogu da igram solo sam, zato što svima treba društvo. A meni nekad ne prija. Hoću sam da budem, razumiješ.
Akmos Mother Igramo JATI Kesjo Al Tebi SCNE Igrasan Nama KASTO
Naravno da
Sarika
mi se igra, samo preload.
Nismo Pod Yuga Varon
Samo preloadati s vama. Najračito s tobom. To neću ništa ni da skupnam, pošto sam maksimalni level i inventar nije prepun. Mogu da idem s vama i da pucam. Neću da lutujem, idem. Ako ćeš da pogineš, idem s tobom da poginem, možemo da ginemo do sutra.
STO me SMO hard casting.
Ne, nego nema potrebe da pravim loadout kad je vreme života s tobom, ovo je prerano. Nisam pametan.
Mogli bi samo možda da ispitamo.
Možeš, nije problem. Jesu zvali izgleda, šur. Tako, polako.
MSM na SVE
Tako, otišao si sam. Okreni se,
G9
da vidiš 10 minuta. Pa dobro sam, okreni se. Nemoj kecma da ih lupaš, sad mogu.
O, to ti je zadatak isto.
Ma ne interesuje me, neću da ga lupam tu kad su oni, gledaj, oni su ti na 100 metara. Ne lupaš toliko tiho po dromenu, znaš. Neću sad ih otvaram. Ta banda je ne znam kako. Nećeš dobiti ništa ako te ubiju, razumeš?
Znam.
Otvorit ćeš ga i dobit ćeš nulu, ako te usmrte.
Mislim, pojete samo da ga otvorite.
Ne, neće ti ga otkucati uopšte, razumeš? Ako te usmrte. To pokušavam da ti kažem. To ti sad ponudu. Čujem, Likara.
Liki, ako je to Liper, gdje sam kako da ne vidim tamo?
KAD7 Igrat
Možemo i sad.
Ubacimo ovo, ja?
AVI Ostani
Ja igram samo sa pripadnicima Kijevata.
Neko puca na mene.
Samo bilo na želimo to.
Eno su ljudi. Tu.
Hvala.
The Dimbanaz Eyes Brigaders
Ovako, ovo igra život.
Iugava TJE Becker MSM Nizena Krika
Mutiran ćeš biti, umukni 60 sekundi ako možeš i tako.
On tebi na Twitchu piše?
Ma spamuje, šalje SMS poruke, dužine 3 reči, razumeš?
Da su velikim slovima, recimo to?
Sve velikim slovima, zato što ne vidi, zato što kaže ne vidi slova. No, bacili su mu ovu paku. Ne, nemaš vremena, ulazi. Vidiš, bukvalno nema kameru.
Yo, don't shoot! You made it.
To ti kažem, lupanje, otvaranje ti govane ne dovodi ničemu ako ćeš da pogineš zbog tog lupanja i otvaranja. Jer ne, to je problem. Možeš da uradiš gomilu stvari u ovoj igri. Ako ne izađeš s mape, ne ideš na jebeni travu. Meni je bilo da sam ubio Lipera i da sam ubio Bastione, dobio sam 0. Ja dobio sam sad 3 atačke, zato što mi je otkucao poene, kao i vama isto.
Ja sam dobio barricade kit.
Nima potreb zde nervozam I pretenjom banem.
MSM KZJ. Dodatak i neki snajper.
Ma, attachmente dobijam neke gluposti. Jebate, prestani da kucaš velika slova, si poremećen čovjek više. Si poremećen. I on se zagovara da Kesiću kao pružim šansu da ga kao bacimo ekipu da on igra.
A gde?
Kao neću da igram s njim kao Arkajdere. Ne već, razumeš, uvijek je ono raskorak. Ako me svi pita Slavko da igram sa Slavkom i s tobom, šta sad? Tu ste vas dvojica. Sad ja treba da vas šutnem iz ekipe kao, ne momci, neću, igram sad s Kesićem, meni je sve jedno. Na kraju kada rekao se, mogu sam da igram. Ne treba mi društvo, ali okej, zabavno je društvo.
Ne vidi, ja se kažem kakva ide situacija zaista, bukvalno to, najbolje sam i to je to.
Najbolje sam izgleda, pošto ja ne mogu da se iskloniram. Moj kum kaže, drveni advokat. Znači, zagovara kao, pruži Kesiću šansu da i on igra. Kuma, imaš igru kupljenu, igraj s njim. Pa ako vidite da ima slobodno vremena da nisam u meču, zovite mi igrati s vama. On kaže, neš da igraš s nama. Da, hoću. Free loadouti su, that's a thing. Znači, free loadout, razumiješ?
You know what I'm saying?
Znači, apsolutno mi ne treba ništa. Samo, znači, free. Mogu da igram 15 meča, tako.
Raider.
Ilija, znaš što liči taj tvoj avatar? Na onog pijanog Rusa, brate, što padao po onom videu, znaš? Kad izađe mrtav pijan.
Ne znam, ali ono...
Ću da ti nađem, pa ću da ti tagujem, vidjet ćeš šta je video.
The view of the piazza is quite a thing.
Klasika.
Pa dobro, verujem.
Bojane, reci mi, brate...
I'd say come get them while they're hot, but if any of my grenades are hot to the touch, please evacuate immediately.
Preporučujem ti da kupiš 5 seeker granata svaki dan. Nisu loše da ubiješ određen neprijatelj, instant.
Jeste, i tu si upravo.
Need something?
I know. Šalim se.
You'll like this.
Imam dosta stash prostora zato što... Tam je samo jedna frula. Frula. Imam dosta stash prostora zato što...
Mada, ja razmišljam o ovom deadline-u, jebote, i on ima tu da se kupuje drevno.
Da mi daš, evo imaš frulu da mi daš,
Ilija? Pa deadline sam i kupio. Ne, deadline mora da staviš na pod. A?
Dobro.
Ali nemoj sad.
Ili na nešto.
To ti je za
kraljicu
kraljicu
dobro. Pa da sviramo.
Imam jednu
da ti dam.
Razbio sam 2. Nažalost, serator se. Ili nesreći.
Nesrećnik sam od malena.
Voleo bih majku mila, da se ovo samo sniva. Da se ovo samo sniva.
Koliko ti Slavko imaš ovih tokena?
Plavih.
Ne.
Zlatnih.
Pa da.
Ove valute in game.
Pa ako ovo su ti krediti, ovo su tokeni, koliko ja vidim.
Znači 350 imam.
Jesi kupio ti ovu Deluxe?
Ne, to tek ću da kupim. A sad sam kupio ovaj Astrolight bundle. Sviđa mi se da ja volim te, jel te, skafandere i ta
A to si kupio do ovih 1000 tokena što imaš free?
Ne, bio je 1150 je on bio.
Koliko 150?
1150.
Hello again.
Taj bundle košta. I pjevcu sam stavio helmet ima isto.
Znači kupio si šta ovako posebno?
Bundle ceo.
Ja sam uzao Black Hawk slab.
Da. Black Hawk.
Black Hawk, crnog.
Black Hawk.
Crnog pevca.
Ozbiljno si uzao crnog pevca.
Pogledaj.
Pa kak gdje da gledam sad jebote u igri, ne mogu.
Screenshotao sam ti dio.
Može da se vidi šta se dobije u Deluxe pakovanju. Dobiš ovo delo.
Pa sad samo to delo i 2400 ovih premium valute, razumiješ?
Da bi je
skroz okej.
pre-order bonus, ali nebitno.
Jebi ga, najbolje je bilo pre-order, ali ja nisam htio da se završi.
Nema zavećanja, boli me briga.
Opet imam skinove
koje volim i... Šta je ova guma neka?
Guma?
Po novi desnoj ruci. Ali dobro izgleda ovo kao šešir ima i dolec mamuze.
Imaš da isključiš dosta tih gluposti.
Ma dobro, samo sam isključio ono da može kosica da mi pada lepo.
To sam i ostavio biti.
I čekaj, više ti se sviđa taj svemirac nego gnjurac?
Gnjurac mi je super cool, ali nervira me pantaloni donji deo me.
Pa ono što visi, ono kao nisi.
Turkiš,
Znam i mene
to me odbilo, inače ovako je savršeno. Zaista. Čak i one modele šara raznih, ono, super su odradili. Ali, brate, taj donji deo nije da mi ide na živce i to me odbilo. Jebi ga. Ovdje sam fit. U donjem delu.
Ja ne znam šta da vam kažem. Moj kum je solidno nenormalna osoba, znaš. Evo.
Solidno nenormalna.
Pročitaj sam. Pročitaj pa mi reci da li je normalno.
Da, nije nego sve me zanima što je.
Iza nas trče. Čuješ? Ne treba ti snič. Jel ti to taguješ sniča da ubijemo šta?
Ne, evo ga rokipjer.
Malo super. Šta imaš njega?
Ja imam Wolfpack, primjer.
Ali gdje ćeš da se zavučeš? Kako mu pali
to ćeš ako priđemo,
Ne, mogu ja da ga tagujem da dođe bliže.
Ne, aha.
Mogu sa ovim... Pinkerom.
130 metara, ne, možeš pinkati, ali...
Dođite vam.
Ajde, čupo, što ste tu zapretili?
Nadam se da ste spremili bom.
Da.
Jo, bre.
A čekat ćemo nekog 10 metara.
Koji bom pričaš? Ajde ti prvi pa ću ja doći.
Evo ovdje raketa! U rikverc je otišla. Nije. U Memphis je otišla rikverc.
Sad je dobro, tako.
Umro?
Trebalo bi da je umro. Jebi ga. Lele, iscepa me ga.
Pozmi.
Iscepa me ga.
razvaljen.
Demonizovo me, znači, demonizovo. Nema ne.
Našao sam ja 2 Tigera.
Bravo.
Ne, ozbiljno, ako neko treba, ja ću ih razbiti.
Šta ti treba, Slavko, za Wolfpack granat? I kako da mi objasniš?
Kad završimo partiju, reći ću ti reći. Možda tako, ne znam ja.
Pokušavam da ti kažem Kecana da ih ne razbijaš, možda mu treba...
Da, sačuvat ću kod se toga.
Nije nam dao informaciju.
Ništa, to je moj Wolfpack jedan. Ili imamo još jedan ovdje, tako? Vidim?
Da.
Ovo neko od igrača bi stavio.
Misliš na žicu?
Žicu, da.
Igrači interakciju da je uključio, ako si na tom misli.
Aha.
Ona je skupljena, znaš.
Otkaži, ne mogu da se sjetim da se ne viđu tu ranije da stoji.
Viš da nekoga nišani, gledaj. Ne nišani nas.
A imamo i vamo izgleda žele.
Vidiš, ste vidjeli ovo?
Vlasi ono ideje, brat.
A?
Saspore.
Ja mislim da je tu pao, brate, da se tu sponomo.
Hey, some medium ammo. Here.
Hvala.
Treba refleks za to, instant. Nisam siguran, vrtima se uku, samo da vam to kažem. Znači, ja biram. Ja biram. Ajde.
Ja bi uletio ovom Dino iz Brudi šure.
Dobit ćeš PvP. A da bude niska, nisam ponao toliko jako oružje PvP. Ovo si kamera, da? Ajde, ja ću. Da vidim kako me pokrivati.
Kako meni je ovo sam držao dosta.
Ne, sve ću dolutim, da ne bi dimio. Dobro, lupiš prvi, ajde. Ne znam zašto to sve. Ma ne, nije to zbog toga. Kontao sam da će da pokrije. Ajme.
Čekaj samo da uzmemo XP.
Da nisi maksimalni level. Nemam komentar.
To je strašno kad volim.
Stani kod kamer. Vas dvojica, stani kod kamer. Vas dvojica.
Evo još jedan.
Ništa, samo tu na taj stranu.
Ako mene puknu, nema veze.
Ako vas gađu u gore sam sidova, ne možete nikad izgledati.
Slavko, leđa!
Kako?
Ne znam, nešto me nišani.
Miči se! Miči se!
Mičim se, bre, brate.
Znaš šta te nišani uopšte?
Ture.
Znam Sentinel. Oh, majko moja mila.
Ja kažem miči se. Ne, prvo moram da gubijem, ne može ovako. Ajde, više umre. Otvorite čas, dva probam. Čekaj. To je retno, ako znam šta je reload.
Gdje je ono drugo?
Jedna do druge su, evo jedna, evo je druga. Osim oko jezera da vidimo dobro, ovo je problem. Ne mogu, već je to sve. Kako? To ti nije challenge, uopšte. Ako ti treba baterija... Light, jel?
Light.
Daću ti ja 30 metara.
Ne, nema potrebe. Idemo na ovo. Probaj.
Tamo se puca. Tu ja. Ne čuje se ništa od ove granevine.
Sklepim 4.
Opa, ide ga.
Ali imaš i ovaj... Što zove Herkun ili ja?
Šta? Jesu, sad imam dva. Ajmo ovamo kroz vodu da vidimo, ima ovih probova, zna da ima poobaranih, ko hoćeš. Znaš da znaju da budu u sred jezera, igre kavera. Na paralelu. Šta je to jebo? Koliko to umije ide? To je čitav tim je. Svi trojici.
Ovo i ja...
Ne. To nam ne treba. Ne, na ostrovu, vam. To nam ne treba, ali znaš da znam da ima onaj... Kako se zove onaj...
Točki slobodno.
Prošli put sam tako išao s mape, samo sam ja pomoran, znaš.
Vratno malo tebe gdje.
Ako pojedeš 2-3 dana. Sličan efekt kad uzmeš onaj adrenalin. Ne isti baš, ali...
Nego kitjer.
The water facility. Down there. Down there.
Ajde, imamo 2, 3.
3, druže, 3.
Ma samo trčujemo što ne govorim.
Ma nema, kako vidimo što otvorimo. Šali.
Samo trčim sad.
Otvori tu kecu.
Čekaj, znači, dovoljno je samo da lutiš, ne možeš da je otvoriš.
Ma, samo interaktuješ, da ti ispiše XP.
A jel moramo svi ili dovoljno pogledati?
Ne moraš ti da budeš taj koji ga je ubio, samo da ga otvoriš. Da ga srčuješ, tako ti se računa.
S obzirom da je ovo noć, ovo se sve računa kako da.
Da.
Možete jedan i drugi sa jedan s jednom i drugi strane.
Da budem iskren, ništa odavde mi ne treba, ono, ajde. Hoćete da odemo onaj resupply. Ne znam kako stegnu s konjima za to.
Samo malo.
Kupili smo bili koliko? 2-3 kanistera.
2 i 1, 3 ukupno.
2 regularno i 3 trećim otvari.
Da.
Ajmo gazak, još imamo vremena. A imaš po šumi ovdje, pored skrepjarda. Imaš nekad ovih robova, padali, znaš. Jedan sam našao 4-5 otvorio. Sjejan krug. Isto mjesto. Ti je light, treba light.
Ne.
Sigurno.
Ne bi sad ugrozio misiju.
Misija.
Sad je 12. minut. Kad je zadnji talas ponovno? Mari, jedna ekipa se sponovala kad su oni likovi izginuli, znaš tako? Znaš onu priču su izginuli tamo, ono gdje smo vidjeli 3 plebe. Evo ti prvo bombi, gledaj, otvori mapu samo pogledaj. Viš, 2, gledaj.
Let's go to that arc probe.
Sve ovi ovdje otvoren, te ono mi sve. Evo ništa ta gore.
Tamo ih otvori. Ajde dođi vam da ti prije da otvaramo, ovdje ima 2 na otvoren.
Pa ide da. To bi trebalo da je to.
Pa nije ni važno da li je otvoren ili nije, znaš, apsolutno nije.
Ajde otvori čisto jedan,
Ne, polako, nemoj to da radiš, imaš tamo.
Da otvaram drugi.
Da, otvori. Dobro, da bi se pravi 2 puta.
Robot neki dolazi.
Hornet, taj nam treba.
Pa to ti kad mu ne uradiš dovoljno štete. Ajde se ne samo motore, znaš.
Ovo je baš da prađe na super rezultat.
Drugari, imam jednu dobru ideju. Ajde za mnom.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
Neka izlazi. Samo sam ga markovao.
Dobro, nego kao da imamo plaći.
Da. Znaš ti.
Ti že plakaju svako...
Čekam da se skupimo nekako.
Stiži.
Šta vi?
Upravo dron. Ubiše nam kesu, znači.
No, nije, brate, nego je ovaj dron se ubajšao.
To dron? Iza vidiš kara, ovo sam tamo pokažem.
Gotovo. Sam vidiš.
Ostaćeš bez zuba u tamirijskog kluba. Ima tu motor. Za tebe koji motor za nešto?
Ne, meni ne.
Ne.
Evo ti dole kako ne uzeti ovdje.
Ne, ali mi ne treba, završio sam to, dao sam ono što mi ne treba.
Blue Gate Village Key.
Svaka čast.
Može neko i drugi da uzme nešto, nije problem. Ne moram sve sam da uzme. Hvala. Ko vidio viljuška robi u magazinu?
Ne.
Iza viljuškara ima transportna vreća sa lutom. To je sve što mogu da vam kažem.
Ali to je plus šansa da sam stvorio
uvijek. Znaš koga sam gledao? Onoga nesretnika Huger, u streamu Franchodan.
Ćemo unutra vam.
Što ili kažete viljuškom?
Pa nemamo toliko vremena, ja bih da pretažimo ovaj magazin i da krenemo ka izlotu. Bez neke velike žurbe, ono, ovdje ti nije daleko izlotu. Znaš koliko ima vraste tulova? 4 komandne. 4.
Five minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Ja ne znam što ti kažem za viljuškara, je to mala stvar ili da ne vidim.
Over here.
Evo ga. Iza viljuškara. Šta je to? Transportna vreća iza. Nema, jel? Ovdje znam da može. Tu.
Over here.
Da, ali sad se ne ispolnilo. Ništa, ajmo onda ćemo ovdje.
Kaj izlazi, da. Možemo da dođemo dole ako hoćete. To možda bude ovako elegantnije rješenje. Trebalo je tamo.
Ne?
Ne.
Ne, apsolutno nemoj.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Znaš gdje je dobro mjesto, samo me prati svako, gledaj ovo.
Evo ga lipe imamo.
Ne, nema to veze, dođi. Gledaj van.
Da, ali neko mora bude dovoljno da pozove.
Ne, samo povuk. Dođi vam. Što si takav?
A sad da znam tačno što hoćeš.
Jel znaš? E onda kad znaš dođi.
Welcome to my channel.
Down there. Over there.
Experience koji ne ide nigdje.
25.522.
35.
Dobio sam mod components, shotgun choke i betina 1. Open probes 12.000 poena. Znaš to?
Nice.
Sa 300 na 12.000.
Što je ovo? Silencer 3. 2 Renegade i 1 eksploziv u razliku.
Eto ti.
U tami disko kluba ostaće...
Eto, probe završene, što se mene tiče.
Pa...
Rokutir, tasto i...
Završili smo ih svi, pošto to ide grupno, znaš.
Super.
Ali čekaj, to smo samo završili prvi deo, sad možemo to da...
Ne, možeš ti da...
Ej, na treći sam mesto, brate, na leaderboardu ovdje na Sonyu.
A, ja sam
evo,
da prvi.
Evo, screenshotovao sam.
Ja sam 7.
Ozbiljno?
Ja sam 7. 7. Pa dobro, nije velika konkurencija. 23.000 poena sam 7. A Kecmana nema.
20.907 poena imam. Super.
Nisam, a dobro, to su zašto smo sad, vidi ovo, prvi ima 38.000 poena, to ste ljudi, razumeš, koji su, navalili to da rade, recimo, ono je ozbiljno oružje za to. Mi smo onako imali kombo, da kažemo, iz jednog u drugo smo uzeli.
Ništa, momci, to je to od mene za sad.
Pa, hvala.
Klasika.
Znači da fali 100 poena za jebanog Lipara roketirali Bastiona. 100 poena. Da smo radili još... Uzdrav. Da smo radili još jedan tick damage-a, znači, napunio bi mi na njega 3 dolice. Ja, ovo nedelje će biti, ja mislim, jača mala konkurencija na ovom leaderboardu.
Uvek je. Ali to je to, znaš kako vidi, to sad gledate zato što je to ovog momenta krenulo. Vidjet ćeš da će to veoma da se promeni.
Pa zavisi ko to igra, razumeš, o tome se radi. Evo to da zavisi. Nema night trade na Blue Gatesu.
Ne znam, trenutno sam samo inventor.
To mi je poznato.
Bullet City ima night raid.
Pa može to, da. Ako hoćeš još da igraš, to je uvijek pitanje.
Hoću, nego... Nosim... Wolfpacka jednog, ajde.
Ja sam nosio pa spustio.
Nosio sam prošli.
Nemam, bacio sam bio dva. Dva si imao, još nam nije rekao od čega se pravi.
Nije valjda da smo bacili dva Wolfpacka jebote.
Ne na istog. Doduše, jedan je otišao unazad, to sam primetio. Kogod je bacio Wolfpack, čini mi se otišao u Rickards. Da je pogodio Bastiona iza nas. Tako je nekako bačen, čudno bio. Ne znam koji spali, koji Slavko.
Gdje, sad u ovoj partiji?
Da. Mogu da ti pokažem.
Nije, bacio sam ja Wolfpacka samo i...
Mogu da ti pokažem na stream. Znači vidio sam letio nazad.
Ja, da, čekaj, nemoj da ti rećeš, rekao sam da ću doći kod tebe na streamu, samo da vidim ovo.
Šta to?
Pa ovo što se nešto spominjao za, kako se zove, Kumaru i...
Ne, pa to ti nije... Evo ti na Discord serveru sam ti screenshotao poruku. On je drveni advokat za Mao Kesića. Što ja njemu ne dam da on igra. A ja uopšte nemam prioritet s kim, razumeš, igram. Igram sam. Ako je neko tu i hoće da igra...
No to nije normalan. Ti si oko meča sa Beograđima, pusti tu priču da se dogovori sa svakom, dogovori se...
Ovoga mi krsta.
Pa si ga ispalio.
Ovoga mi krsta, razumeš. Nevjerovatno.
Čekaj, jesu to Kesićeve reči po jedan drveni advokat ili je to izmišljeno?
Kum halucinira po običaju, znaš. On ti je drveni advokat kad ne treba da bude drveni advokat. Kum ih je povukao sve na drugi server, me sad shvataš.
Da.
Na lovčinac i sad oni svi tamo vise, znaš. I onda ja ne mogu da se igram catch-upa sa njima.
A Kumara ih truje tamo sa tim nekim svojim mislima i on...
Ne bi, već mi glava boli. Ne. 3 hemikalije, 2 plastike. 3 hemikalije. Znači, 2 plastike. Moj komaret je čudan, ne znam kako ti kažem. Shit. Igrao sam solo noćnu mapu.
Može da prođe dobro.
I odjednom čujem iza sebe kao škrtoc, kao da je neko izvukao revolver iz inventara. Rekao, znam da sam uvukao svoj Envilu inventar, pre nego što sam čuo taj zvuk. Rekao, možda je lag. Brate, nije prošlo 2 sekunde, metak mi u leđe stiže iz Envila. Ali se zajebo, popao mu je fazon zato što ja imam, kažem ti, medium. I ne može, i ako nije headshot Envila, ne može da ti ni razbiješ štit, razumeš, ako imaš medium. Samo je bez veze za odu poziciju. I on kako mene puko, ja sam uradio roll u žbun, izvadio divnu bombu, bacio jednu, drugu, treću. 3 bombe sam bacio i ono cik-cak, tamo vamo napunio štit health i ćao. Znaš. Night raid, a?
Night raid, da, ovi kao što smo rekli.
Čekaj da ponesem 5 malih ručnih bombi.
Poneći ih onda i ja.
Ne, kažem ti nosim 45, kako se zovu ovih, koji su mi ove hemikalije. 45.
Aha, pa ih praviš onako nisi.
Da, zato što u suštini dobijem jedno prazno mesto. Znam da je malo glupo, ali je tako.
Taki workshop, eksploziv. Koliko se li stekuju? 5 komada, ali tako?
5. Sa 45 hemikalije, 30 plastike možeš da napraviš 15 light granata. 15 light granata bi trebalo da možda ubije lipar ako ga gađeš u oku. To ti je 2 stana.
Ali mi idemo na brzinu, ništa, ja sam ponao 5 komada za rezervu ako ga ne ubije Wolf.
Pa, Wolfpack čuva, ja prvo bacim sve što imam ovo jeftino, razumeš, smeće. Tome se radi.
Pa čekaj, recimo ono, brate, ćemo da idemo s nečkim smećem ili ćemo da idemo na brzinu?
Pa ne, brzo.
Pa ajde ništa, ono, ja ću batim Wolfpacka pa ćemo onda kako moramo.
Dobro. Jer me ništa ne košta ove male bombe da ponesem, bukvalno imam plastike i ovoga kako hoćeš. Kapiraš? Zato ga nosim. A Wolfpack nemam. Da imam i da mogu da ga pravim bi.
Jebote, Slavko ovdje nije nam rekao kako se pravi.
A, to je Slavko. Slavko! Koliko imam sad pataka? O, pa imam. 3 na polici, 2 puta po 30. Imam 3 na polici i 4 patke na podu. Ima ih sve više i više.
A koliko se stekuju?
Po 15.
15 ide u stek?
15 pataka ti vredi 15.000, druže, pa ti vidi. To ti samo patke mi vredi 15.000.
O dobro, ali 15 komada, ono. Mada jeste, to je dobro stek, to je jak stek.
Redko, koji item vredi 15.000, znaš? Ne znam da li one legendarne puške vrede 15. Možda one. Možda one vrede. Ne, po defaultu, ono, kao out of the box, bez da uložiš materijal u njih. I attachmente, možeš ti dići vrednost itemu na 40.000 sa attachmentima.
Počet.
Pazi, Mirko, man.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Čekaj, gdje je ono beše, ili ovdje, ja mislim?
Šta?
Ovdje da li nešto uvijek ima.
A nemoj tamo da ideš, to su ti apartmenti, tu ćeš izginuti. Tražiš mjesta koje nisu toliko prometne. Šta znam?
Go to the Santa Maria houses.
To nije.
To nije?
Nije. Santa Maria.
Meni je nekako ovo bilo go tu za...
Ajde, gdje ste ovdje?
Let's go to that location.
Pa mislio sam, ali ako ti kažeš da je tamo ono... Ili ja vidim kako se razlikuje dan.
Ne, tu se vrnu ljudi. A loot je ništa ako nemaš onaj Vidim šta si mi tago. Tago si mi stambenu zgradu.
Ne, ovdje.
To je stambena zgrada, ja dođe vidiš.
Imaš neka vrata po razvoju?
Ne, gledaj. Tago si mi ovu zgradu. Ovo si mi tago.
Da.
Ovdje se vrzme ljudi oko ničega. Znaš kakav je loot? Nikakav. A ljudi, ne možeš ne kažeš, hey, don't shoot. Ti koji idu tu, znači toliko je try hard kao da tamo ima $100,000 ti čeka. Izvolite. A ne čekaj. Znaš šta nam trebaju isto? Kuglica, oni popovi to, znaš?
Što je bilo isto pucnjao?
Pucnjao sve.
Imamo ovdje sad gore, ali...
Šta, bombardir? Ovo je nemoguće bilo, znaš. Siro.
Nemoguće, ali ono...
Kako je Steve Angle.
Da, nisam ni očekivao da će to da se desi.
Da budemo bliže njemu da bi ga ubili, znaš.
Kako kažem, misliš da je malo predvod.
Ma možeš ti njemu baciti bombu, ali ja ga ne vidim. Nemam ono visual na njega uopšte. Treba da stojiš na krovu ili tako nešto. To bi jedino mogu
da... Ovdje je park entrance, to je kao silaz, pa ako bi se tu dotrčali, onda... iz ruke da bi daćemo, ali...
S parkinga bi mogli da ubijemo, dođe da vidiš. Znaš šta mislim. To nije prigušeno, nemoj.
Nije prigušeno.
Jedino ovako. A zašto levo zbog ovoga centri? Ovo zaboravi. To treba kartica.
Dosta ti tamo hol.
Sentinel, there.
Sentinel, over there.
Ovo govno iznad glave. Pa za tebe ne bi.
Da, ja sam čekao što ne mogu. Ne bih skočiti da bi izuzorno s odmah.
Nema. Nema riziko si uvijek igrač.
Sentinel firing core, ili znaš?
Pa šta ja znam, jer imaš to u state pocketu da ti ono vredi da se čuvati.
Bullfrag.
Sentinel firing core. Over here.
Šta ja znam.
Šta znam for?
Jesi pogledao ovaj grey box, jesi?
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
Nisi ga vidio ozbiljno?
Bile granate, paljevac, ovo malo obič. Vidim, opa.
There, by the Arbusto Tower.
Znam. Odi. Stani. Gdje je ta kuća? Ovdje. Evo ovdje. Neko je vamo.
Look there.
Dron crveni. Obično dole imaš ovoga bastiona ili tako neku karakonđu, znaš?
Gore? O. Ovdje je neko bio sad, znaš?
Da li? Da, ali taj neko nije s dobro levelov skill trait, pogledaj.
Čekaj, zatvorim prozor tu. Jesi li otvorio?
Ne. Why?
Pomogu si dok ja.
Ne. Kao što sad dok ti to radiš, sigurno ne gledam tebi sa leđa ovako u to, nego gledam, razumeš?
Znaš da, kogod ovo nije otvorio s razlogom.
Dobro, verujem.
Pogledaj.
Ima ESP. Ima 2 reda itema do početka.
Ne, bilo je sva 3 reda itema, znači uzeo sam medium gun parts i uzeo sam simple gun parts. Ostalo je sve, znači, i light ammo sam uzeo. 20 komada mislim light ammo sam uzeo.
A eto, bila municija, šta hoćeš? Šta bi trebalo? Evo vam. Ja mislim da je on u sobi pored nas, znaš. Ova soba pored nas ima... Ej, dude. Halo. Čovjek je ispod nas u ovoj. Ispod nas. Ispod nas mogu u pare da se plati, znaš. Čuješ da se agre non stop i na njega, jesi čuo?
Ne, čuo sam li se znao da je na njega.
Idi pa vidi.
Ajde ćemo level i desno. Češ, sam.
Nema. Raider hatch key. Prošli put se našao blok u ovim koperima, znaš?
Aha, ja sam našao da se za barikade uredi.
Pa to ti nije lašo kao field, item. Znači, ocjena može da bude dobar.
Ali ovo gledam u tvom pravcu, tu ti stojiš, evo sad... Da se on negdje štekao, se popelo neku ladicu.
Misliš, da je on ušao unutra i ne vrde se, to?
Pa da li su se negdje neku ladicu popeli ili kao stoje na tome? Baš me čudno gleda.
Med imamo, heavy ammo, light ammo, mod part.
Što tam hoću samo da pogledam za XP? Ja nešto ne bi se vidio, da.
Ja imam 2 ručne bombe u ruci. Znači da možeš salto samo da napraviš, ali
Red coral jewelry. Here.
Video. 2. Video.
Meni ništa ne rada toga da radi, meni dalje stoji na zipline sam. Još im dobiti ja disconnect ovdje neki, a?
Misliš, zalagao se šta?
Ne, radim interkom. Aha, evo sad je pojavio.
Što se neko diskonektuo sa servera, znaš?
Some light ammo.
Što je bilo to, Ilija? Ilija? Da. Postavio sam i nisam je bacio, postavio sam zajedno. Pa ako se zamka aktivirala, znači neko dolazi, ne?
Pa jesi ga ti čuo dolazi?
Ne, nisam se nije čuo.
Rusted gear.
Listen, rusted gear, down here. A vase.
Ja postavit ću još jedan.
Ti trčiš kao da ne kažem slon. Da me prosječno izrazim. Znači, bukvalno mi tupkuješ da ne bavim. Tačno izgledam. Čuš ti kako skače Spider. Sad, da li ti vredilo da se popne na neku zgradu, da ga ne idem u bombi, a? Ti misliš?
Nisu za Rusted Gear. Htio da kažem...
Šta nisam uzeo?
Nisu pokupili Rusted Gear.
Šta će? To je to. Neko me bacio deadline. Ajde. Ne, na drugu stranu. Imamo ga baciti na nesreći. Čekaj, dođeš vamo da ga izrašujemo bombom.
Samo bunker propustio.
Šta je gledaš?
Da pripremim bunker.
Pa ne moraš, light granat ćemo baciti.
Si rekao Bastian da...
Pa, ako je Bastian baci, a baci ga fin. Na primjer, moramo ovo drugi. Da ne glupak se leti za njega, znaš. Moraš provisiti, to znaš.
Ovo je to otišao još dalje.
orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Nema razloga za uzbuđavanje. To je bilo, boga mi, dosta bomba na ovu govnare, znaš.
O.
Nije da nije zaslužio.
Wolfpack, jedan
bacio sam malih bombi, znači 10 komada mu bacio podnogu, samo bam, 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 bam. Bilo je par otišli su ustrano, jeste, ali svako je radila vas splašno, znači. Izlaz je.
Head home at the northern station.
Idemo neku putanju. Vrkano. Jel imaš medium?
Ne.
Pogledaj.
Ali mislim smo tamo stavili. Šta ga nisi uzeo?
Šta će? Imam već jedan.
To je do Tempest. Možda nisi trebao da koristim municiju.
Ma naći municiju konkurat, znaš sam.
Ma ne, pa ne za sad baš i nazad.
Šta čekaš, šta je, dropno?
Ma nećemo 7 minuta.
Ti znaš koliko je mapa zapravo mala, ako ideš tako prolazi. Jel da? Ovi si gde padne taj.
O, da.
Šta je to?
Vas.
Over there.
Vas. Nešto polatali su.
Over there. Supply drop. Up there.
Gdje ga bacio? Ovo nije moglo biti bolje.
Baci još jedan dimbol, gledaj.
O, ima bugleta.
Gdje ću ja? Stavi se. Samo lutuj brzo, nemoj pola sata gledaš.
Dobro.
Prođe jedan. To.
A ti treba municiju za burletu?
Nekaj. Ajmo. Uši. Verdan. Mogu da stavim magazin na njega. Stavim sam još 5 metaka i ono. Verbuću. Kuglica. Dobio sam bio danas il Toro, znaš. Pa za nešto većina ljudi koji poznaje nima il Toro.
Znaš kako ja imam jedan snap grenade i jedan crveni grenade.
Koliko imaš medium?
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Ne bi tošao municiju na njega. Ko znao se uče treba. Stani, da nije ovo za ratuju da su radili, da?
Kako za ratu?
Pops. Piše ti lepo, ubiš dronove normalno.
Ne, to su trikovi. Pa pop su vodno mi kugli što je ljudi. To je to.
Što, farmacija ovdje? Galerija? Bukvalno ništa nema. Ne u području.
Dobro. Zone su ponos.
Ovdje je glavni me biti. Nemoj nik koji tražiš, odi molim.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Oh no.
Želi na krovu, jesi?
O ne!
I would you cover.
Idemo žičara.
Sad ti su žičara?
O ne, pokušaj da idem žičara.
Nemoj, molim, to više nikad. Zadnji put sam ovdje ubio me ovaj mali robot, ne?
O. Ja to kažem, s obzirom da ima popsa, mislim da ne može raditi.
Your call is received. Stand by for train.
Kako je ovo strano ovdje, ja? Bukvalno što ne prodaju silencer,
level 1 silencer, na primjer. Level 1, nije bog zna šta, ali samo level 1. Da, glupo je. Ubići smo mi čitav grad, samo znaš.
O, jes, pa kako nisam, došli smo ono pročitao.
Dobio sam blueprint. Lightweight stop. Rekao sam ti blueprint ti se dobije za ovo. Nije garantovan, ali se dobije.
Koliko experience od prilike?
Pa 4000 experience treba za 3 zvezdice. Ako to pitaš.
Da. Ja sam dobio vulkana.
Za ujutro.
Evo ti sandvič i nastavim lijeko u frižider.
Znaš da radim drugo.
Da, lijeko ti u frižider. A ručak ti je u onom plastičnom što pijaš. Isto ti je u frižider, uvijek u
redu. Dobro. Ne znam šta da radim. Moj kum je polo nenormalan tip.
Šta ti nešto desilo ili?
Ma ne, nego razmišljam o onome.
Aha.
Zapitam se nekad da je Maja Baby. A isti on neće da igra Ark Ridere, nego kao nije to igra za njegov fazon, on više voli Han Shodan i vuče bukvalno tu ekipu, razumeš? Da igraju oni Hand, jeli? Sad ja treba da budem animator kad se nekom igra Ark Rider. Ako se igra, igra.
Ne znam kako će ovo da zvuči, ali ja mislim da Kesić ne može da igra Ark Ridere sa bilo kim ili ti sam.
Pa ja mogu da igram, rekao sam ti. Ako mi se igra, upalit ću, igrat ću sam.
Tako je.
Ako mi se ne igra, neću uopšte. Ne treba mi društvo. Isto kao što ti si ušao u solo meč i tako te pitala, ovo ćeš sam meč. Ti si rekao čekaj da zaustavim. Bukvalno si teo da odigraš sam meč. Jer nikakav mi nije problem, ni tebi to.
Znam, ali ne mogu, vidim ja, otprilike ti možeš sam, ja mogu sam.
A mogu da se snađem, razumeš, znaš šta treba tražiti, znam da te odidem.
Ne da mogu da se snađem, nego mogu da nađem uživanje.
Niš, kako kažu to je ono kao niš neki.
A Kesić, nemam pojma, brate, svaki put kad igraš s njim, otprilike moraš da ga vodiš i da ga nalutuješ.
Da, trebalo bi da, ne on, nego generalno, znaš kako ljudi nemaju generalno ideju šta bi teli da radi.
Da, ne znam da se zabave u igri, ono. Znaš, Sandbox kad se pojavio, bio je prokletstvo i
blagoslovo u isto vreme, da.
Blagoslovo u isto vreme. Ljudi koji nemaju sami da se zabave, razumeš, ono, to mi je bilo nešto ono najgore i najgluplje. Ljudi koji umiju, su znaš, kao živjeli su najbolji život kroz to. Jao, Ilija, šta mi uradi svojim Tempestom?
Što?
Pokušam da nađem sad mesto za njega, ono, kad dobio sam tu neke nagrade, gledam te attachmente, čekajte, sad ću to da... Nemo mi za El Toro, znači ovo može na Tempest, ovo može na Tempest, ide to na Tempest odmah. A tako. El Toro, ove Toro je, brate, zajeban.
El Toro jeste zajeban.
Glupo mi da stavim, bre, zeleni grip i stok na El Tora.
Dovoljno je to. Ono što bi teo sad imaš je da mu staviš plavi čovk ako imaš da ga kratiš.
Da, čovk, na to može benefit, dobro da izvuče. Ček, šta je ovo Renegade? Ček, stavit ćemo Renegade, brate, on ne može čovk, ne može...
Ovo će pravo nešto ne stradaš tu, izvini.
Može, izvini, jebi ga meni treba.
Ne, samo ti radi.
Jebi ga ispalo i meni treba sad. Su me nakrpili.
Ide mnogo bolje od kad sam uzeo ovo ninja odelo. Ne. To ti je samo za YouTube ako ti je output za Twitch i restream ne može, pa ne mogu. Šta moj pomoć? Nabavi naočare ili stavi ovako. Znači on nije normalan, znači čovjek, on ima problem koji ne postoji, ja sam objasnio. Windows ima Windows 11 i Windows 10. Imaju opciju desni klik na desktop. Personalize. I onda imaš, kako baš...
Da pojačaš ono, da povećaš slovo i to, na to misliš.
Imaš da zoomiraš čitav jebeni ekran, koliko god ti treba. Ti sve bude... Odim da je to scale. Jebeni scale.
Ja mislim da možeš povećaš i ono ikonice, da li držiš CTRL i onda...
Možeš sve da povećaš. Znaš ti da meni na ome, kako zove, Total Commanderu. Ja na Total Commanderu su to ogromne fontove koristim, ogromne. Ne mogu da tražim fajlove i fajlove.
Da, po naravno, lakšaš tebi.
Sitne, po defaultu su jako sitne, razumeš, nenormalno male su.
Mark the last. Welcome to my channel.
To ti heavy ammo. Mislim da se nalažemo, ovo ti je 60% reduce per shot dispersion, ovo ti je još 20%. Ovo ti je 40% reduce vertical recoil, znači ovo ti je dosta jake komponente. Ali to što ja kažem, to je sve diskutabilno, znaš, gledaj. Ja ti ga arpeđio levo čatu, gledaj. Arpeđio levo čatu ti može biti dobar isto koliko i ona sam što. Sa svim onim istim komponentama kao što su na ono. I još brže puca.
Samo kad mu središ, kako se zove?
Recoil.
Taj vertical recoil, da nemaš i drugi, treći metak.
Pa nema uopšte nema, gledaj. Nigde, svi meći idu da ništa niš, svi. Ne znam, eto imam tu Betinu koju sam sve našao bio. Ne, dobio sam je kao vikla. I evo viš sad mi ovo vredi 33.000. 30.000 za Tempest, 36.000 vulkana. Više služi kao, eto, lova. Da im sam kako stojimo sa 6. Pa da. Da odigram opet onaj Ruin City, mogli smo samo robodiće da bijemo ove male popove. Izbio bi na prvo mjesto lagano.
I meni kaže tryhard 3 drugi.
Da, ali izgleda da smo nekim posebnim rankovima, razumeš?
Nismo na istim listama.
Da, to je jako čudno, ali uopšte ne vidim prijatelje na listi, vidim neke randomezere. Sad će biti krov da ostaneš na ovoj listi, ono, dobro, nema.
Ne, u te liste se tryharduju.
A mislim, vidi, nebitno da ćeš dobiti promotion ili double promotion, zato što ti gledaj, wildcard 1 i wildcard 2 su ti isti. Isti su ti, samo kao ta titula, a već wildcard 2 i wildcard 3 dobiješ kao
Ide ovako, za carryable imamo 2 komada treba da damo da bi to završili.
Kako za?
Za ovo što treba da nosimo kao baterije, razumiješ, daje ti po 500, ja mislim, komad. A mi smo vode sad na 3000, treba nam 4000.
A to ti nije puno.
Pa to, znači 2 treba da ostavimo. I trebamo jedno 3-4 popa da ubijemo i nemam pojma, toliko i horneta. Ako hoćeš možemo da probamo Battleground.
Pa može, to mi ono...
Ovo ide. Nego, ne znam da li da nosim Herpin koji ti.
Ne znam, kako hoćeš. Ja sam pričao sam uran u sebi. Hoćeš hidden bunker da uzemo? Te zanima?
Pa ne, mogu da probam, samo mi reći šta da nosimo za to.
3 žičar. Može slobodno Herpin. Može slobodno Herpin, ništa jače od toga. Znači, najjeftiniji gear što možemo da ponesemo.
Pa to znači da nosimo light armor ili šta znači?
Ne, i kad uzem najjeftiniji gear što imam, ne znači da ću da uzem light armor, samo ti to objasnim.
Pa to te pitam.
Ne, podrazumeva se da neću da nosim light armor. Jedini razlog zašto bi nosio light armor je što sam kliknuo na free loadout i stvarno nemam opciju, razumeš, da ne uzmem to. Trebaju ti 3 zipline. Ja bih stavio sve pocket.
Da, nosim 3 zipline. A tu ključ radi, ne radi?
Nema ključa, to je night raid. Ima 40 minuta za njega. Treba da aktiviramo 4 antene. Kad aktiviramo 4 antene, otvara se bunker. Hoću da dođem do toga. Ovo ti je više egzibicije, znaš. Jedan slavko smo došli kao tela da nismo znali šta dalje. Nismo imali, treba ti snap hook ili ti treba zipline. Zato.
Ništa, nosim 3 zipline, ako misliš da treba još, poneću još.
Ne te se vergiraš, dosta ti je toliko. Ja imam 3. Imaš 4 antene, valjda će neko da uradi jednu antenu. Pojenta je samo da ne uletiš ko ja i Slavko, među razumeš neke tamo imbecile koji su nas ubili radi, ne znam, 3 baterije koje sam našao sa free gearom, razumeš.
No dobro, to jebe ja na to uvijek računam da tako stvari mogu da se dese.
Jer kad odradiš taj event sa 4 antene, svi igrači na sebe oko event, svi mogu da uđu u bunker i da uzmu XP od tih kao taj download data što je bio kao event. Da li se dobio achievement od toga, ne znam, ali...
Welcome to my channel. You've used Nemoji the Spygus.
Ban. Kumara. Mala slova, samo mala slova. Znači, počinjem da budem neurotičan, vrlo.
Anyone near the spaceport? Someone just managed to override the outskirts bunker's security system, and every gang in Toledo is scrambling to get their hands on whatever's inside. Don't let this opportunity go to waste.
Let's go to that antenna.
Ovo nije nitrate.
Nije. Koji put nam je bio nitrate. Pa dobro je, možemo bar da vidimo s kilometra. Kažem ti, ne vadi ovo čudo zipline iz sve poka.
Okej.
Prvo neću da ga kupujem, drugo...
Jebate, duže je ovo traje, koliko ovo traje?
40 minuta traje, baš zbog ovoga.
Aha, znači što smo relativno na početku.
Ne, to je to, ovo ti je početak. Možda minus. Mamu ti jebe mi muvi, otkud muva? Eto kad ulazi familija na vrata, onda stanu i pričaju sa mnom, znaš.
Muvu, sad zaista, brate, sad izvijem, sve je stavku muva.
Ne znam otkud random jedna muva. Zaduše ima paučine svuda po sobi kod mene, znaš.
Pa to bi trebalo znači da će biti manje muva.
Da.
I Jelena ja isto ovdje gajimo Boška i Đuru za te stvari.
Već se neko popio tuda, znaš.
Aha, znači to je navodno...
To tako radi, da.
Čak sam hoću da pogledam, A nije to to. A jeste, to je to.
Jeste, ali nemaš. Pojeni ti idu puta 1 isto na ovo, ajmo.
Misliš šta, kad ti to ne bi...
Ide ti puta 1. Mi smo igrali Night Raiders, zato je sve ono što smo radili išlo puta 2.
Da, puta 2, naravno.
Mislim, možeš ti da igraš safe. Igraš dnevnu mapu, pa polako grindaš, razumeš. Stoji. Možeš i odigraš Night Raiders da ne pogineš. Svi ta poenta trajala je kao da ne umreš kad uradiš sve te korake. Tu ti je možda bolji dnevni, da odigraš više dnevnih mapa nego noćni. Ovo je sve jako otvoreno.
Gdje je flare? Ovdje raketiralo me da se stvori.
Svi odjedno. I onda ja kad što se nerviram što onaj event detaljicu još Summit, onaj streamer, 20 ljudi gleda ga, razumiješ kako igra, bio arcade, kaže nijednom nije ubio krajicu. I da je teo da ubije nije mogo, razumiješ, zbog ono toksičnog mentaliteta, razumiješ, čitavog jednog dela community. Dovoljno ti je na serveru od 10-15 igrača.
Brate, treba to pokušavati.
Ali nemaš ih stalno.
Da, znam.
I to je to, da ti možda radiš Q, pa kao ajde probat ću 1, 2, 3, 10 i put možda ustati. Nice, good job, idiot. Good job. Nobody wants to do the fucking event, right? Good job.
Really?
Good job. Fuck your...
Čekaj, imamo ovdje vrata da otvorim.
Fuck yourself.
Go to the shipping warehouse.
Možda da zaobiđemo ovdje nazad da odemo, da backtrackujem. tryharder da ubiješ freeloader.
Možeš dobiti zipom.
Dobro, tu ven. Ne znam zašto su nam prišli, kako smo vidjeli. Čekaj, onda su nas čekali.
Vi se kao majmuči.
Da.
Zato što je ovaj Spaceport ima puno tih, da kažemo, drugačijih poteza gdje nema kavera. I onda čovjek koji se ne mrda i stoji gore na vrhu zgrade, razumeš ono, 40 minuta kraj neće, makar proći neko, razumeš, staneš igre gdje je promet. Naravno, zato što je on stao je direktno pored jebene antene gore. Sad će on tu šta da žeđi.
Sjevali mi 9 durability-a, evo ti. Ne, više. 14. Pogledajte.
Ja, nije to tu. Mislim se da je ne trem štava, ali nije. To je još gore.
Rade stvari koje rade.
Imaš uvijek, ja hoću živjeti, ne mogu zbog sebe. Ti go vedu, nemaš pitanje. Neko je dao dobro treba. Ti specijalni, elitni event, isključite PvP. Ok, može neko da uđe, razumeš da ono...
Ili da se smanji šteta na 3 puta, ili tako nešto.
Na jedan damage, razumeš. Bukvalno jedan kill. Ili kao u Fallout. Fallout 76 ima interesantno rješenje. Ako ne pucaš u njega, radi ti jedan damage. Znaš? A ti imaš kill. Pa navavi, znaš. A ako ti opališ u njega i udariš nekom motkom, onda ono i zombies.
Koliko znaš?
Let's go to that antenna. Antenna, there, by the shipping warehouse.
Čekaj, ne. Hornet 1, Hornet 2, 2 Hornet.
Level 1 Steam user, ovaj što mi se pucao.
Neko pa kupio account.
To ti kažem, nije jasno. Jedna lista piše.
Da, ih has been activated. Pa i nije baš neki štak.
Nije, više onako da se što mi to roba. Ti vučeš novi problem, sjedi još to.
Onako trdim ih od poda se na električnom. Ja sam ne bi šunio na otvoreno.
Zvuk laguje. to? Zvuk laguje. Ili neko ne vidi za nas.
Po mi ja mislim da čujem dobro zvuk.
Da neko vidi za nas.
Don't shoot! Hello there!
Hello.
Hey, Raider!
Listen, there is a guy. Very sus. There is a guy on the roof of the next tower. The next antenna. He'll shoot you. He's fucking camper. Watch for him. I'm not lying, man. There is a camper on the antenna. Yeah, that antenna. The next one. If you need a zip line, I'll give you one, but you're not gonna be able to do it. You need a zip. Jedu kurac. Šta bi to, mina? Ima li unutra, uzre bude rečeno?
Imam pojma, pokušao nešto da vidim da on izvredi.
Ko je ovo zvao? Čekaj. Hello guys, hello. Yes. Okay, where is the guy that shot us from the roof? Are you doing the event?
I don't know.
Are you going out or?
Yeah, we were out. Okay. Why?
Ajmo na krog pa ću ljudi. Dok se onaj Rik i dalje da se šteka kao retar tamo, teško ćemo taj gledati.
Idemo kroz istu onda da vidimo.
Ne, nego... Ako će bude šupak, razumiješ, koji sedi gore na krovu zgrade, znači možemo kure da pokušamo.
Pa da, znači sigurno se ne uzmem s kepom.
Ako je ušao u meč, razumiješ da... Jer to ti
je
objektiv...
Definitivno ušao u meč, definitivno ušao u toga.
Ako mu je to bio objektiv, razumiješ, da uđe u meč i kao... Uopšte neće ne radi event. Kao, ej, znam da neki idioti hoće to da urade, znači ali čekam da mi ne izgleda. Vidio sam iznad control towera, ovo je tu lepo. Tamo negdje čujem, čini mi se, nisto. Mislim da on puca, znaš. Taj degenerik. To ti je tačno tamo da ti je sljedeća antena. To ti je rocket assembly. Tamo smo neki bili, znaš. Što da idemo? Probaj.
Ajde, ali sve sam ja dobro da se ovdje nešto može se naći.
Može.
Aha, se ti je
Nije garantovano. Uopšte nema.
Ne znam koliko da ti kažem da se ono mi idu.
Ima dva lotkera da više.
Complex Gun Spam i sam Time Stopper.
Burlet.
Kjec je li tako?
Dvojka.
Dvojka?
I have a wolf pack.
A, gdje sam našao? Nisi ga ovdje, a, taj čovjek se otvorio. A, kada si rekao.
Ako isto vredi zbog njega. Znači da ne mora da kraften bar vredi zbog njega. Najtradu ga opalimo i idemo po jednom.
Možemo da odemo i ovdje sa strane i da vidimo da li je onaj upao ona.
kontejner nekim djelom, vidiš samo. Da li vidiš vrata otvorena napred?
Ja pokušavam da ih vidim, ali nema, zato što ima oni zid pregradu, znam kao.
Taktički zid.
Da, baš ono je napravljeno da ne možeš ovdje da vidiš. Otvoreno je. I ovo je otvoreno. Ima ratler.
Ajde diga za mene.
Rabur idemo.
Ajmo van. Nije vratio kogod. Vam, tako. Za mnom. Sve ko ne obi sljedeće. Tu si. Ne ti greško, vidiš?
A kako znam da nije namješteno već ili...
Samo ga aktiviraj. On tog samo. Inače dolaze arkovi. Tu će skloniš.
Don't shoot!
Hello guys, hello. Oni su dole zabavili se. Dva.
I još jedan kormik.
Hey guys, I'm gonna try to help you, please don't shoot me, thank you.
Don't shoot! Hello?
Si išao ti je protiv?
Ne.
Dobro, stani gore, a
Pa, nisam to dostao nego samo...
Siđi, molim. Možete iz mene.
There, by the departure building.
To sam 2 signala. Hvali nam još jedan. Ne, 2. Oni se bore sa bastionom, ali to je ono bezumlje teško.
Brate, ti mislim da će svakom se zjebao da radi cel posao.
A već jedna ekipa uradila jednu antennu.
I mi smo uradili jednu, znači još 2 antene.
A da, ali nije poenta da ja i ti uradimo sve 4.
Ili tako će biti.
Ako bi našao još jednu glupa granata. Par onih je na plastiku, znaš.
Dobro znam gdje su se vratili.
Ne potvoreno, da ime Boga. Vamo. There is nothing in that
Nemoj to govoriti, slušaj kada smo ukrali stvari od njih.
Šta?
Kažem, nemoj to govoriti, možda shvati da smo ukrali od njih.
Od koga sam ukrali kad nema ništa?
Oni to ne znaju. Oni misle da smo mi uzeli kad govorimo da nema ništa.
Over here.
Treba XP. Heavy granate. Ponesi.
Heavy fuse grenade. Here.
Ja sam uzeo zelaj. Znaš šta će na kraju ostati? Ostaće ti ona zgrada koju kampuje onaj degenerik. Ako se nije pomerio već. Pa nećemo morati, ako ga vidim da je tamo, ako ga najnišim, samo ću da izađem s makara. Pa neka leži gore.
Čini mi se da je ovdje postavljeno. Mislim žičara.
Misliš da se već popao gore da čeka?
Pa ne znam gdje. Nego i tamo.
Rocketeers, by that building.
Evo ići vam. Zgrada preko ključa.
By the container storage.
Znači, nanjušim li ga da je to on, da se samo prebacio na drugu zgradu, znači odjebaću da. Ostaje samo još jedan signal da se podigne, znaš. Zna da ipak neko uradio taj rocket descent, vidiš?
Gdje to može se vidjeti, tačno?
Otvori mapu i vidiš da više ima samo jedan satelit.
Aha, 1, 2, da. 1, 2. Ne, to su ovdje zgrade.
Jedan satelit još ostao. To je preko puta nas. Gledaj koliko potove rigovana okolo.
A ti misliš da je na vrhu ovdje?
Ma to je gore na krovu, samo je pitanje... Kao sam rekao, da li je pacijent gore?
Što ti?
Čekam da se malo razgrne, a i...
Možemo se popnemo tu, pa onda da postavimo žičar.
Može, slasta nešto je, samo da vidim.
O, ne. Bežu. Jesi zabučen?
Kako ne, jesi. Kako igra, kako ne, šta je sada ta dva? Hey man, are you planning on doing that dish today or are you gonna camp it? Hello? Hello?
Hey, don't shoot! Hello there! Hey there!
All drones.
Bash Kalik. Welcome to my channel. Triple leave anthracite.
Verujem. Nije mi bilo, morao sam dresati u ruke, ne znam zašto. Digni me normalno. Ne, normalno. Shield broken. Aha, baš šumonirano. Svi na trojica. Jedino da se spuste malo niže pa da ih bombamo gaćemo, nemam pojma.
By the container storage.
Mislim da bi baš dolivamo, ali imamo 8 minuta, dovoljno 8 minuta za sve to. I da uradimo bukeru što treba.
Kako ide?
Ti si isto vreme kad ja, man. Znao, evo, nemamo plana, ide nekako, tu je sržemo neki event. Zona, yes.
Let's move to that location.
Da, i oni su odustali izgleda od svega toga. Pa koji nas? Tuko bi ga do izlaza. Unutra ima svetlo. Ja čekaj da vidim da mu špiti. Ladno, ništa nema. Ja kad sam ga vidio, rekao je tamo medium shield, ono, gdje medium je go light. Uspićemo. Ja gledam ono tamo, 80 metara, tu smo u zoni djela. Nego sam gledao da li se ono, fokusir. Ne, dobro se. Što je tamo, 5 minuta. Pa da, mislim da će imati makar light shield, ono, nikada će to uzeti.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
čekaj. Tamo je neko biorio.
Hey, don't shoot!
Da je ne ubije, ne vjerojatno ne da.
Ne, ovdje ne vidi ništa korisno. Sve otpad, znaš. Šta je to, weapon case?
Ne, sad kao što se otvori.
Šta je to, blueprint?
Uzeo sam bandaži se može uzeti. Jedno.
Šta sad? Ide dalje. Kad je prestiglo da uđe u gotovo?
Ja mislim da je ovo završeno. A nije, ima dole, ima dole.
Ali još koji?
Zašto? Mislio sam da neće zapaliti ovdje.
Minuti 22, kako će ovdje?
Ima ovdje, ali nije aktivirano. Kad su ovo se izvukali?
Ne znam, znaš kad smo mi uključili signal? Zadnji. Ali sve police, oni nepasirani, znaš?
A da.
Meni djeluje kao da su oni ugličovali se unutra, znaš? Ima ovdje dole još da sire, znaš?
Možda ima 20 nazad.
Čovjek je pomislio da smo u jebenom bunkeru da nas neće ništa ubiti, jel ga? Umrli smo u bunkeru, jel da? Koliko treba betona iznad glave da nam bude? Odgovor je da!
Ja ne verujem da su stigli ovoliko da se otvore.
Mi smo pretrčali 400-500 metara, čini mi se, iz ovoga rocket assemblija. Tu smo poslali signal. Jer smo mi došli odatle Znači ništa nismo ni pucali, samo smo pretrčali, znači samo
Pa da.
Oni su prošli kroz sve sobe i se otvorili.
Ne me čudo da je neko čekao već tamo.
Pa čekao jeste, to stoji.
Tamo su garant čekali ispred vrata, jebi ga i čim se otvorilo, oni su...
Mnogo posla je urađeno.
Ja i Kecom smo odradili 3 antene od 4. Jedna ekipa je pre nas uradila jednu. I oni su vidjeli da nevjerojatno niko ne sarađuje, razumeš, kao što i jeste tako bilo. Niko ne sarađuje, ja i Kecom su kao slepci trčali okolo, izvini Kecmane, i odradili smo sav posao.
Ovo su izgličovali.
Ma garant glitch, garant su prošli kroz... Znaš da ima pokazio sam Makiću onaj rupa u onome plafonu. Garant su upali dole u bunker unutra. Mogu skladim u pare.
Ali ja ne mislim da je ovo bila jedna ekipa, ovo je bilo par ekipa unutra. Za 2 čoveka, Ilija, ovo je mnogo veliki posao, nema šanse da su sve to uradila 2 čoveka.
Znači svaki rek je otvoren, svaki bridge da si treba da lupiš sa pajserom, znaš, da odvališ sve je otvoreno. Našao sam krpe bio negde i ne znam ni ja, gluposti neki. Mora da ima glitch. Ali za ovaj event samo. Čekajte sekundu. Da restartujem PC. Zašto? Pa nisam ga restartuo neko vreme, a zvuk mi nešto bugujem. Ne znam šta nije u redu.
Pametno.
Zvuk malo krčka, random, znaš.
Ne
bih znao... Čuo sam. Samo da restartu PC.